Всем здрасте. Так, ну тайну мы узнали, так сказать. Тайну мы узнали. Оказывается, усатый дедуля не такой уж хороший, каким хотел быть, хотел казаться. Вот так вот бывает в жизни. Насчет Алекс, не знаю, выживем мы или нет. Или так и останемся гнить в шахте. Да, сейчас нам братишка скажет снова играй роль свою. Будем играть. Пока нам ничего не остается, пока Алекс не очнется, потому что она второй раз упала по шахте еще глубже. Вообще не понимаю, зачем она пошла. Видно ж было, что дед начал себя подозрительно вести. Зачем ты с ним идешь? Говорит, пошли, я тебе покажу. Сука, и она пошла. Ну, дедуля решил, что надо от нас избавиться.
Was that the last time you talked to her?
Был ваш последний разговор?
Mom,
Мамой.
I
Да, наверное.
think so.
do you miss her?
Скучаешь по ней? Естественно.
Gabe,
Гейб, что
what's going
происходит?
on?
You're 11.
Тебе
I'm
11,
almost
мне
15.
почти
Dad and I
15.
are
Мы с
time
отцом бомбы
bombs.
замедленного действия,
You
а ты
keep
носишься
running
от одного к другому,
back and
пытаясь нас
forth,
обезвредить.
trying to defuse us both. This is going to suck so bad.
Это полный отстой.
Play your part.
Играй свою роль. Короче, они там с
There was
отцом
only
спорятся.
ever one thing to
Такие
do
минуты мне
when we
оставалось
got like
одно.
this.
Заглушить их и дождаться, пока это закончится.
The volume dial was my best
В те
friend
дни
on days
переключатель
like
громкости
this.
был моим лучшим другом. Бля, легенда. Window.
And I can't see it all. And even if I could, it'll all be great. But your picture on my wall,
Alex?
it reminds me that
Hey.
it's not so bad.
Не мешай.
It's not so bad.
It's okay. It's just me.
Все хорошо, это я.
But you know that's not
Ну,
how it
ты ведь
went down,
знаешь,
right?
что на самом деле все было не так. Ой, давай, все по новой, Миша. Главное, песню верните. Понял. Не вернут.
It was my job to keep
Я
the
должна
peace.
была поддерживать мир в семье, но
But
что
no
бы
matter
я
what
ни
I
делала,
did, at least I managed to
хорошо,
hold
хоть
on
ты
to
у меня
you,
осталась,
Shushu.
Шушу.
Dad's laundry.
Папина одежда. После стирки я всегда
always set
оставляла
it
ее
here
здесь,
when it
чтобы
was
он
done,
знал,
so he
где
could
ее
find it.
искать.
I tried so
Я так
hard to
старалась
keep my
сдержать
promise
обещание,
to her.
которое я ей дала. Что случилось? Почему? Почему игра свернулась?
This was probably the most
Я думаю, это была
expensive
самая
thing
дорогая
we
вещь в
owned.
нашем доме. Он спасал меня
It
от
kinda kept me
безумия.
sane. Mom and Dad had
Этому
this
телевизору
TV
было больше
before
лет,
they
чем
had
нам с
either of
Гейбом.
us. Gabe had barely
Гейб почти
used this
забросил
backpack
этот
in
рюкзак. Мы
weeks.
неделями
Nobody
не
could
могли
get him to go to
выгнать его
school.
в школу.
Gabe and Dad
Гейб с
were
папой
so
ругались
loud when they
так
fought.
громко.
The Killer Mistress tabs in this
Корды
book
Killer Mistress
weren't even
были
close to
совершенно
right.
левые. Юношеская школа гитары «Металлист», средний уровень.
Gabe loved Son of Lead
Гейбу
back when
«Сын
it was
свинца»
an
нравился
indie.
еще в формате кино, а мне
It
казалось,
was
что там
too
слишком много
gory for
крови.
me.
«Сын свинца».
Cleaning Dad's
Из всех
ashtray
своих
was not my
обязанностей больше
favorite
всего
job
я
in
не
the
любила
world.
чистить папину пепельницу.
Mom's old sewing
Швейные
kit.
принадлежности,
Don't think
швейные
I've
принадлежности
ever even
мамы. Я в
tasted a
жизни не
butter
пробовала
cookie.
масляного печенья.
It was full of greeting
Было полно
cards.
поздравительных открыток. Мама их
Mom
никогда
kept
не
every single one
выбрасывала.
we ever got. My job was to sort
Моей
them in order
обязанностью
of how
было
close they
сортировать
were
их
to
по
a collections
срочности.
notice. Thanks for trying,
Спасибо за
lucky
попытку,
cat.
котик.
I wanted to be a
На тот
werewolf
Хэллоуин
that
я хотела
Halloween.
быть оборотнем, но костюм оказался
Couldn't
слишком
afford the
дорогим.
costume.
Ай, как же все грустно.
I can't believe
Просто не
they
верится,
were
что они
ever
могли
this
быть
happy.
такими счастливыми.
Gabe used to steal
Гейб
Dad's
вечно
beer
таскал
all
у
the
папы
time.
пиво. Наверное, единственная
It
вещь,
was
из-за
like
которой
the one
они
thing they didn't
никогда не
fight about.
ругались.
We never really
После
touched
смерти мамы
these
мы
after
к ним
Mom
почти не
died.
прикасались. Она так
She was
вкусно
such a good
готовила.
cook. 2 cups water for
2
1
части
cup
воды на
rice.
1 часть
Set
риса.
timer
Таймер
for
на
30
30 минут.
minutes.
Сделать домашку
Do your
по
history
истории,
homework.
подать на стол.
Serve. Almost empty.
Почти пустой, как и всегда.
Almost always. I didn't even
Я даже
know
не
what
знала, что такое
CPS
органы
was,
опеки, но очень их
just that I was
боялась.
afraid of them.
Hey, Gabe.
Здравствуй,
I'm
Гейб.
Leslie
Меня зовут
Halloran.
Лесли
I'm
Халлоран.
from
Я
the
работаю в
Oregon
органах
State Child
опеки
Protective
Орегона.
Services. We got a call from
Нам
someone who said
сообщили,
there
что
might have been
вчера
some kind
вечером
of
у вас
fight
была
here last
какая-то
night.
ссора. Твой
Is your
отец
dad
дома?
Oh gosh.
А, это, в общем, мы это репетировали. Я участвую в постановке в школе, а папа, он
I'm in this play
помогал мне
at school,
отработать
and
текст.
my dad, like, he was helping me learn my lines.
Must be some play.
Наверное, ставишь
if
что-то
you
очень
need
драматичное, но если тебе
my number is
что-нибудь
on there.
понадобится, у тебя есть мой
Okay.
номер, договорились? Гейб старался нас защитить, но он был всего лишь ребенком. Легенда. Просто песня легенда. как бы ни хороша ни была песня, пора вставать. Алекс. Надо как-то вернуться в суровую реальность.
When wasn't this place?
Квартира
falling
нуждалась
apart?
в ремонте, сколько я себя помню. Так, ну все, мы уже тут читали. Осталось только дверь открыть. Оу,
Where you going?
куда это ты? Сам ей скажешь или мне
you
сделать
gonna
это
tell
за
her?
тебя?
Or is that my job? Keep your voice
Не
down.
ори так.
Fine. I'll do
Ладно,
it.
я сам.
Alex,
Алекс,
Dad
отец потерял
lost his
работу.
job
Снова.
again. So we're broke.
И у нас снова
Again.
нет
Don't
денег.
talk to me
Не
that
смей
way.
говорить со мной таким
Despite
тоном.
what you may believe,
Думаешь, что
you do
хочешь, но
not
ты не знаешь
know
всего.
everything. You think what?
Ты что
I laid
думаешь, я
myself
сам
off?
себя
It's
сократил?
okay. We'll figure
Ничего,
it
мы
out.
что-нибудь
I
придумаем. Я
could've-
могу...
know, Dad.
Даже не знаю, пап,
What
что
are we
делать-то
supposed to
будем.
do now?
Воздухом
We
питаться.
gotta eat.
We can sell some
Ты
records.
можешь
or
продать
we'll sell that
пластинки или
guitar, we
мою
can sell
гитару. Я
that.
могу продать
Alex,
гитару.
What
Алекс,
is it
что он
gonna
должен
take
сделать,
to
чтобы ты
get you to
перестала его
stop
выгораживать?
defending him?
If your mother could see you
Видела бы
now.
тебя
wanna
твоя
hear
мать.
about
Не смей
mine.
говорить о маме. Гейб,
I'm so tired of
мне
you
надоело,
using
что
her
ты
as an
используешь ее
excuse
как
to be a
оправдание своей
piece of
никчемности.
shit. Don't fucking
Не
touch
трогай
me,
меня, урод.
piece of shit.
Оу.
Damn it, Alex.
Черт, Алекс.
I'm okay.
Все нормально, все
It's
нормально.
okay.
Это было
It
случайно.
was an accident.
Alex,
Алекс, я не...
I didn't.
Dad,
Папа, все
it's
хорошо,
okay.
пап, правда. Мне не больно.
really? I'm not hurt.
I can't do this.
Я больше не могу.
Dad,
Папа? Он делает. Серьезно
Someone
собрался
will come.
уйти? Кто-нибудь к вам придет. Та женщина из службы опеки. Кто-нибудь.
Woman from CPS.
О,
Someone.
всё. Опустил руки полностью. Собрался бросить детей.
Dad.
I'm sorry.
Простите меня. Ну, это, конечно, позорно.
No.
Медальон сорвала. Все, так мы и попали в интернат. Батя просто съебался.
Hey, can I ask you a question?
Можно спросить,
Which orphanage is
что
this?
это за приют?
The one
Что-то
in
в
Grand
Гранд-парке?
Kind of thought it'd be
Я
nicer.
думал, тут поприятнее.
I can't
Я не
do
могу,
this,
слышишь?
okay?
Я не могу.
I can't.
You need to.
Ты должна.
You need to be honest
Будь
about
честна
what
по
you
поводу
see.
того, что ты
I
видишь.
was,
Я и была,
I
но с
have.
меня хватит.
and now I'm done.
Almost,
Еще немножко.
but not yet. You were 12.
Тебе
I am
12, мне
16.
16. Я угнал машину
I
и попал
steal
в
a car
колонию
and
для
end up in
несовершеннолетних.
Gabe, Come on.
Не надо, Гейб.
Then you're
Тебе
13,
13, 14, 15.
15. Orphanages,
Приюты,
group homes,
интернаты, затхлые комнаты в
musty
странных
rooms in
домах
the
приютных
strange houses
родителей.
of foster parents. By the time you're
В 17 ты
17,
повидала их все.
you've seen them all. Somewhere along the line,
В какой-то момент ты
you start
начинаешь
to feel
чувствовать
things.
разные вещи.
Your own
Твои
emotions don't
эмоции
belong
больше
to you.
тебе не принадлежат.
You have nothing,
У тебя ничего нет.
no one.
Ничего и никого.
You are alone.
Ты одна.
I don't want this.
Я не хочу.
Alex, play your part.
Играй свою роль.
Play my
Как-
part.
Когда мы уже очнемся, нахуй? Давай, Алекс, просыпайся.
Guess I missed a few
Наверное, я
days.
пропустила несколько дней. Счастье — это выбор, который делаешь каждый день.
How you holding up?
Как
Shu?
жизнь, Шу?
Can't believe how long you've had that
Не верится,
thing.
что эта штука до сих
That
пор с тобой.
thing
Эта штука
was
была
my
моим
only
единственным
friend after
другом
you
после
left.
твоего ухода.
I used to write
Я
one
писала
every
их каждый
day.
день. Вот дура.
Stupid.
Why?
Почему?
You
Ты ведь
clearly missed
скучала
him.
по нему.
And I thought he
И
missed
думала,
me.
что он тоже скучает. Потому и дура.
Hence, stupid. We weren't allowed to bring
Держать в
glass
комнатах
into the
стекло было
dorms,
запрещено, и нам приходилось
so we had
пить из
to
этой
drink from
штуки.
this thing.
Like hamsters in a
Как
cage.
хомячкам в клетке.
Except if you give a
Вот только
hamster
если
a
дать
glass,
хомячку стакан, он не
they don't
не
toss it
кинет
at the
его
other
другому
hamsters'
хомячку в
heads.
голову.
Pretty sure it's locked.
Почти уверен, что она
must
закрыта.
be after
Думаю,
curfew.
отбой уже был, мы никуда
We're
отсюда
not
не
going
уйдем.
anywhere. God,
Господи, меня
They
так
put me on
и
so
пичкали
many meds.
лекарствами.
Did any of them ever work?
Они хоть немного помогали?
them helped,
Некоторые, но
a
вылечить
little.
меня не удалось.
none of them fixed me.
In their defense,
Справедливости
mutant
ради,
empathy isn't
сверхъестественной
exactly in the
эмпатии
DSM.
в МКБ нет.
They used to
А
say this
говорили,
place
что это
wasn't a
не
prison.
тюрьма.
Well, maybe they were trying to
Может,
keep
это
you safe.
делали для вашей
Guess so.
безопасности? Скорее всего, в любом
Whatever
случае,
the
мы жили
reason,
за тюремной
The end
решеткой.
result was prison bars. I took a fork
Я
in
однажды
here one
стащила
time
вилку и спрятала
and hid
ее
it
под
under my
матрас.
mattress.
Бенефик.
Just 'cause fuck you.
Правила проживания в общежитии, но мы их читать не будем.
They should have stenciled
Надо
the
было
same
и на
thing
нас
on all of us.
проставить такие штампы.
You really feel like you were their
Ты
property?
правда чувствовала себя их
We didn't
собственностью?
belong to
Но
anyone
больше у
else,
нас
did
никого
we?
не было.
Fancy.
Красивая.
Everyone had
У нас
one
было
good
по одному
outfit.
парадному наряду. Мы
We
надевали
wore
их
them
на
to
встречи с
meet the
родителями.
parents.
Did it help?
И как помогало?
Kinda think
Мне
you
кажется, ты
already
уже
know the
знаешь
answer to
ответ
that
на этот
question.
вопрос.
I remember the
Я
kid
помню
who put
девочку,
this
которая
here.
это написала. Сейди,
Sadie,
Салли, что-то на «С».
something with an S?
You were friends at first,
Вы
right?
ведь поначалу
Way at
дружили?
first,
Совсем недолго, потом
And
я
I
сорвалась
freaked
на
out
нее, и
on her,
больше она
and
со
she
мной
was
не
done with
общалась,
me.
как и все остальные.
just like everyone else. Well,
Это мои
There are my
струны. Где
strings.
гитара?
where's my guitar?
I don't
Я не
understand.
понимаю, почему мне
Why
нельзя
can't I
иметь
have my
гитару.
guitar?
We've been
Мы
over
это уже
this,
обсуждали,
Alex.
Алекс. Твоя гитара
Your
будет в
guitar
комнате
stays
отдыха. Ты
in the
сможешь
rec
играть
room.
в свободное
You
время.
can play it during free time.
That's bullshit.
Что за чушь?
I don't
Нахрена
need it
она
in
мне
the
в комнате
fucking rec
отдыха?
room. I
Она
need it
нужна
when
мне
I'm stuck in
здесь.
the fucking dorm.
arms.
Alex, that's enough.
Довольно, Алекс, у других нет и
Maybe
этого.
we'll just take
Если
away
тебя
your
что-то
guitar
не
privileges
устраивает, можешь
entirely,
забрать
if
гитару
that's what you
насовсем.
prefer.
Ты этого
You
хочешь?
can't do that.
Вы не сделаете этого.
Everyone's
Меня
feelings
постоянно
are so
окружали
loud.
чужие чувства. Мне нужно
I
было
just
как-то
needed something
отвлечься.
to distract me.
Оу.
She's been through so
Настолько
much.
пережила,
Just
не знаю
don't
даже,
know
готовы ли
if
мы
we're prepared
к
for
проблемной девочке.
a troubled girl.
Это всякие родители, которые приходили в приют за детьми.
Says here she's
Тут говорится,
sensitive.
вот, чувствительная. Что это значит?
I wonder why she's
Интересно,
never
почему
found a
ее до
home
сих пор
before.
не забрали?
I'm sure she's a
Наверняка
sweet
она
girl,
прелестный ребенок, но мы
but
с ней не
she's not for
уживемся.
us.
She's awfully old.
Она уже
isn't she?
такая взрослая.
This is the kid
Да ведь
that's
она
been in all
постоянно
those
участвует в
fights,
драках.
right?
I wanna help.
Я хочу помочь,
I
правда,
really
но...
do, but there's just
Но она
something
какая-то
Off.
не такая.
broken.
Странная, неправильная, проблемная. Давай уже, Алекс, очнись. Нам надо очухаться и выбраться с шахты.
I'm sorry.
Why?
You need to see
Ты
it.
должна это увидеть.
See what?
Что увидеть? Что меня никто не выбрал?
That nobody picked me?
Nobody picked you.
Тебя никто не выбрал.
Nobody picked you.
Тебя
Nobody
никто
wanted
не выбрал. Тебя никто не хотел.
Mom died.
Мама умерла,
Dad left.
отец
I
ушел.
bailed.
Я бросил тебя.
You couldn't
Ты не
keep us
смогла
together.
сохранить
It
семью.
was my job to
Я
keep
должна
You
была...
were 11
Тебе было
years
11.
You were 11
Тебе
years
было
old. You were a
11. Ты
kid,
была
Alex.
ребенком.
Let it go.
Алекс, это не твоя вина.
People leave.
Люди уходят, проблемы
Life
остаются.
gets
Иногда
hard.
жизнь похожа на сэндвич с дерьмом.
Sometimes it's a big shit sandwich. Make it better.
Сделай ее лучше.
Be angry at
Злись
dad.
на отца, скучай
Miss
по
mom.
маме.
Hell, be angry
И
at
на
me.
меня тоже злись.
But don't give up.
Только не сдавайся.
No one gets to tell you what you're
Никто не
worth.
смеет говорить тебе, чего ты стоишь.
And no one
И
can
никто не
take
смеет
your
забирать
life
у тебя
away.
жизнь.
Fight.
Борись.
I'm not sure
Я не
I...
уверена,
You have
что
a gift.
у тебя есть дар, который ты даже не понимаешь.
It's something you don't even understand. You can change
Ты
the
можешь
world.
изменить мир,
Make it better.
сделать его лучше.
Now get up.
А теперь вставай. О, неужели мы очнемся?
Get up and fight.
Вставай и борись. Наконец-то, походу, мы очухаемся. Ты этот психодел трип уже заебал. Не, момент прикольный в игре, но хочу уже очнуться и наказать этого деда уёбского. На самое дно упали. Сейчас Алекс так и сгнила в шахте, не выбравшись. И конец игры. А, она же взяла спичку одну, да? Ебать, Гейб, ты прям спичку держал для... Как будто ты знал, что она понадобится. Какая штука судьба. Чел всю... Ну не всю, не знаю сколько лет, 12 держал спичку последнюю. В коробке. На коробке было написано «Не сдавайся». И вот эта спичка как раз тут и понадобилась. Символично. А в лампе нет керосина, им, короче, просто так проебали спичку. Конец игры. Blue Cat Cafe. Так, ну, пора искать выход.
I've got to find a way out
Я
of
должна
here.
найти выход. Должна. Тут у нас что?
No more ladder.
Лестницы больше нет,
Not
хотя
that
вряд ли я
much
сумела
for
бы сейчас по ней
climbing.
забраться. Далеко слишком забираться, лестница, блядь, двухметровая. Не хватит лестницу.
Mines growing into
Шахты
mines.
разрастаются, как
Just
и
like
говорил
Jed
Джет.
said. I'm gonna choose
Будем
not
считать,
to
что
read
это просто
anything into
крыса,
this.
а не знак.
I could almost
Я бы
laugh.
рассмеялась, если
if it
бы
wouldn't
не
hurt
было
so
так
much.
больно. Безопасность прежде всего.
How long has
Как
this
давно
stuff
она
been
здесь
down
лежит?
here?
Уже 12 лет. Мы ж в той шахте, блядь, которую покинули 12 лет назад. Скорее всего. Кстати, может узнаем, что тут произошло, из-за чего дед открывает все.
No, no,
Нет,
no,
нет,
no,
нет,
no.
только не это.
Come on, no, 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 no.
Ну это совсем пиздец.
I can do this. I can do this.
Абсолютная тьма. Теперь только на свои силы рассчитывать. Ну да, силы ей помогут как раз.
Okay, that's something.
Видеть хоть немного ауру предметов.
That aura.
Это аура, моя единственная зацепка.
All right, boys, getting
Так,
close.
парни, мы почти на месте.
Helldivers for life, huh,
Адские
Jed?
рудокопы навеки, дальше.
Dig so deep, we see where the devil
Лучше
sleeps.
киркой ищи руду, посмотрим, что же там в
Goddamn
аду.
right.
Точно.
This is it.
Так вот, что пытался
This
похоронить
is what
Тайфа.
Typhon tried to bury.
Пока непонятно, что он пытался похоронить. Почва больно влажная, Джет, надо закругляться, тут копать нельзя.
Nothing's fucked.
Чушь! Джет, у нас ведь ни насосов, ни...
No, my teams have
Моя
never
команда
quit to dig
никогда не
this deep
оставляла
before.
шахту такой глубины.
We finish the
Работаем.
job.
Фе. Понятно, Джет тот еще уебок. Похуй на безопасность. Работаем. Погубил всех.
Steady goes.
Спокойно.
Steady.
Потихоньку.
Fuck,
Что за... Шевелись скорее, вон из тоннеля.
who's on radio?
У кого рация? Джет, твою мать, Джет!
Jed!
Oh my god.
О боже. Джет типа съебался? И оставил своих людей? Я правильно понял? А его считают героем, который спас шахтеров.
We gotta move.
Надо уходить
now.
скорее.
There's still men
Там
back
остались
there.
люди, они
They'll
же
drown.
утонут. А нет, Джет вот.
Yeah, and so
И мы
will
вместе
we
с
if we
ними,
don't
если
get the
будем тут
fuck
торчать.
out. Make the call, Jed.
Решайся, Джет.
God damn it.
Черт,
God
черт.
damn it.
Так,
Everyone, let's
Всё,
go.
уходим.
Now.
ну, в любом случае, Джет виноват. А считается героем почему-то.
What
Хотя
is this aura?
является виновником. Что это за аура?
Smells like fireworks.
Пахнет фейерверками.
Must be
Видимо,
where
здесь
Typhon
Тайфон
goes
подорвал
charges.
заряды. Кажется, что отец тут работал. Я правильно понимаю? Охуеть. Я ебал.
Dad.
Отец работал на этой шахте. И Джет, получается, знал отца.
Jed,
Джет,
Come
вернись,
back!
Джет, сукин
Jed,
ты
you
сын.
son of a bitch.
Chen, you gotta stop.
Хватит, Чень.
Jed,
Джет, ублюдок,
fuck you,
вернись.
Jed. Come back.
It's over.
Все кончено, Чень, он не
He's
вернется.
not coming back.
I'm sorry.
Мне жаль, мне так
I'm
жаль.
so sorry.
Да, вот так поворот. А ее брат же приехал искать отца. А Джет, получается, все знал, но, сука, приютил Гейба у себя. Чувствовал свою вину. Их отца погубил. Но так ничего и не рассказал. Еще и Гейба погубили. И теперь он еще и собрался ее погубить. Вообще ёбнутый этот дед. Тварь нахуй. Здесь же вообще никакой совести, блядь. Всю семью, блядь, можно сказать, губит. Но мы выжили. Сучара ты старая. Мы выжили, ублюдок. Так, что теперь делать? Только вопрос. Ну, а в полицию, но не в местную. Местная вся куплена.
And during
За
my
то время,
time
что
here,
я провела в Хейвен
I've
Спрингс, я
come to
поняла, что
realize
делает его
what makes
особенным.
Haven so special. It's a flower
Это
shop
цветочный
run
магазин,
by
который
multiple
держит несколько
generations.
поколений. Это владелец
A bar
бара,
owner
который знает
who
каждого
greets
посетителя
every
по имени.
customer by name.
Ага,
It's a
уёбок.
spring festival
Это праздник
tradition
весны,
going
традиция,
back
которая живет вот уже
100
сотню
years.
лет.
History,
История,
loyalty,
сплоченность, гордость.
these values
Вот
which
ценности,
define
которые
Haven,
определяют Хейвен
are the
Спрингс. И
same
на этих
values
ценностях
that
построен
Typhon was
Тайфон.
built
Вот
on.
почему наше
And
сотрудничество
that
было
is why
таким
our
плодотворным.
partnership has been so successful. It's been my
Для меня
privilege
большая честь
to
направлять
renew
ресурсы
Typhon's
Тайфона на благо
commitment to
Хейвен
Haven.
Спрингс. Мы верим
We
в
believe
вас
in
и с
this
огромным
community,
нетерпением ждем
and we're
новых достижений.
tremendously excited for its
Еще
future.
одна тварь ебаная.
Thank you, Diane.
Спасибо, Диана.
think I
Думаю,
speak for
остальные
all
меня
of us
поддержат, если я
when
скажу,
I
что мы
say
хотим
we're
сделать
eager
наше
to make this
сотрудничество
official.
официальным.
So, time to vote, folks.
Пора голосовать, ребят.
And then
А
lunch.
потом обедать. Что там, дед, сука? Как делишки, нахуй? Как делишки, старый?
Alex, oh my God,
I'm fine. You are
Алекс, боже,
not
все
fine.
нормально.
We have to
Нормально,
get you
тебе
to a
нужно к
doctor.
врачу.
happened to you?
Что с тобой случилось?
I found
Я
out
узнала то, что
something you
тебе
need to
нужно
hear.
услышать. Мне очень жаль.
I'm sorry.
What?
Что?
Alex, you're hurt.
Алекс, ты ранена.
Do you need help? We
Тебе
can
нужна
call
помощь? Мы
an
можем...
Typhon's been lying to
Тайфон
all
вас
of
всех
you.
обманывает.
And so
И
has
Джет
Jed
Лукан
Lucan.
тоже.
Alex,
Алекс, что
what's
происходит?
going on?
Ах ты хуйло старая, блядь.
You know
Вы
exactly
прекрасно
what's going
знаете,
on.
что происходит.
I was down in the
Ночью я
mine
была
last
в шахте
night.
Тайфона и видела, что
I saw
Тайфон
what
скрывал
Typhon's been hiding
12
for
лет.
12 years. Jed Lucan
Джет
isn't a
Лукан не
hero.
герой. Вся эта
That whole
история
story
ложь.
is a lie. Jed caused
Из-за Джеда
the
произошел
accident.
несчастный случай, а потом
And
он
then
бросил
he
7 своих
abandoned
людей.
7 of
Он
his
позволил
men.
им утонуть, чтобы спастись
He let
самому.
them drown to save himself. There were pictures
Там в
of
грязи
me
я
and
нашла
Gabe
наши
down
с
there
Гейбом
in the dirt.
фотографии,
Because one of
потому
those
что одним из
miners
шахтеров был
was my
мой
father.
отец.
Typhon wanted
Тайфон
to keep this
пытался это
covered
замять,
up
чтобы не ставить под угрозу
in case it
голосование.
jeopardized the vote. Everyone
Все в
at
этой
that
компании
company is
напуганы
scared
до
to
смерти.
death.
Они думают только о том, как бы
All they do is protect
защитить себя.
themselves. So they decided to bury
Поэтому
the
они решили
evidence.
похоронить доказательства.
nothing
И
was
ничто не
going to
могло
stop that
остановить
blast.
этот взрыв. Даже то, что
Not
в
even the
горах
fact that
находилось
there were
4
4
человека.
people up in the mountains. That's how Gabe was
Вот так
killed.
Гейб был убит.
Jed knew all along.
Джед все это знал, он скрывал
He
правду о
covered up the
прошлом
truth about
Гейбе.
the past, about
О
Gabe.
Гейбе, о прошлом.
And
А
when I
когда я
found
узнала,
out,
он, как вы видите, попытался
as you
убить и
can see,
меня.
he tried to kill me too. Why aren't any of you
Почему
saying
вы
anything?
молчите? Они, блядь, не верят, да?
We don't want to
Не
embarrass
хотим
you,
тебя
Alex.
смущать, Алекс.
Try me.
А вы попробуйте.
These accusations
И
are,
они совершенно безосновательны.
well, they're insane. And trying to go
Спускаться в
into
шахты,
the mine
разумеется, было
was
очень опасно, к тому же
obviously a
незаконно.
very dangerous, very illegal
Сочня
thing to
ебаная на
do.
диване.
But we all
Но мы все понимаем, в
sympathize
какой
with your
тяжелой ситуации ты
situation.
оказалась. Ты через многое
You've been
прошла.
through
Брат
so
ведь
much.
был твоим единственным
Your brother
родственником,
was your
верно?
only family, wasn't he?
Какая же ты тварь.
I can only
Я могу
imagine
только
how
догадываться, как
much you
тебе
want
хочется
an
найти объяснение
explanation
этой
for his
потери,
loss.
найти утешение,
Something to give you comfort and make your life
а
seem
сделать
less
жизнь
unfair.
чуточку справедливее в своих глазах.
Why don't you just
А
tell
может, вы
the
просто
truth?
расскажете правду? Вы все равно
You've been
собирались
planning your
уходить из
exit from
Тайфона.
Typhon anyway.
What?
You never
Вы не
signed up for
подписывались
threats
на
or
угрозы и
attempted
попытку
murder.
убийства. Вам все это
You hate
противно. Вот
this.
он, ваш шанс положить этому конец.
Now's your chance to stop.
Dad,
Пап, о чем говорит
Do
Алекс?
you have any idea what Alex is talking about?
No.
Я не знаю.
don't.
Ага, ага.
I've tried to be there for
Я
Alex
пытался
since Gabe
поддерживать
died.
Алекс с тех пор, как
I
погиб
thought-
Гейб. Я думал,
I don't
даже не
know.
знаю. Я надеялся,
I
что
hoped
смогу
I could
хоть
be something of a
немного
father
заменить
figure
ей
to
отца.
her.
Закрой пасть свою, уебище.
All I can guess is
Могу лишь предположить, что когда мы
sometimes
причиняем
when we're
кому-то
hurt,
боль, больше всего достается
the
тем,
people
кто
we lash
пытается
out at
помочь.
are the ones who were trying to help.
Ага, ага.
You tried to
Вы
kill me.
пытались меня убить, как вам совести
can you
хватает
stand
стоять
there and
здесь и
say
говорить
these
такие вещи?
Alex,
You're a monster.
Вы чудовище.
Please,
Прошу вас, я понимаю, что в это сложно поверить.
I
Вы
know
все ему
this is hard to
доверяете.
accept.
Я тоже доверяла.
you all trust him. I did too. But I'm telling the
Но я
truth.
говорю правду.
I believe
Я тебе
you.
верю. Еще бы
Of
не
course
верила.
I do. I believe you too.
Я тоже тебе верю.
I'm
Я в ужасе, в шоке. Мне
horrified
нужно время, чтобы все
and
осознать,
shocked
но я тебе
and-
верю.
still processing everything, but I believe you.
Еще за нас.
I would like to speak.
Можешь на минуточку внимания?
This young
Эта юная
lady
леди
came to
приехала в Хейвен
Haven as a
Спрингс совсем
stranger.
недавно, но за последние несколько
over the
недель
last
она
few
стала
weeks,
одной из нас.
She's become one of us. Now,
Да, ее рассказ звучит сомнительно, а
story
местами и вовсе
certainly
невероятно,
seems
но мы должны хотя бы
unlikely,
попробовать
if
разобраться.
not impossible. But she deserves at least an investigation of her claims. We ought to take her
Нельзя
seriously.
просто отмахиваться от ее слов.
Ducky,
Даки,
You're being
это
unhelpful.
сомнительная поддержка.
Alex,
Алекс, милая,
sweetheart. You know
ты ведь знаешь,
our
что иногда
minds
разум
can play
обманывает
tricks on
нас,
us.
это не твоя вина.
None of it is your fault.
so hard.
Понимаю, тебе сложно признать,
admit you
что
need
тебе нужна
help.
помощь. О чем ты, старая, блядь?
But struggling alone.
Бороться с этим одной. Нет, ты не должна через такое пройти.
No. You shouldn't have to go through that. We're all
Мы
worried
беспокоимся о
about
тебе,
you.
позволь нам помочь.
Let us help you.
То есть,
How about you?
все? Никто, блядь, за нас не вступится?
I heard you out last
Я
night.
тебя выслушал, уговор есть уговор.
You know the deal.
Please.
Пожалуйста, вы же
You're a
коп, вы
cop.
ведь можете что-то
You
сделать.
can do something.
Alex, just
Алекс,
Just
вопрос
give it up.
закрыт. Боже, уебище, блядь. Фу, на тебя смотреть даже противно. Гондон, блядь.
You coward.
Трус.
You believe me,
Ты же мне
Right?
веришь,
Ryan?
Райан?
Why are you doing
Зачем
this?
ты это делаешь? А, понятно. Пошел нахуй.
My dad
Мой отец
is
не
not
убийца.
a murderer. Were you afraid
Ты
we
боялась,
couldn't
что
get
мы не
Typhon?
доберемся до Тайфона, поэтому
that
нашла
why you need
нового
someone
козла
else to blame?
отпущения? Господи, иди
I
нахуй.
thought we were in this
Я
together.
думал, что мы заодно, что
For Gabe.
делаем это ради Гейба
And me.
и меня. Думал, что
thought you
значу
cared
для
about
тебя
me.
что-то.
Ryan.
No.
Райан, нет, я не позволю тебе снова так
I'm
со
not
мной
gonna let you do that
поступить.
to me anymore.
Ryan,
Райан, ты
what the
свихнулся?
hell?
Знаю, что он твой
I know
отец, но
he's
ты
your
посмотри на
dad,
нее.
but
Зачем ей о таком врать?
look at her. Why would she lie about this?
It's going too
Это зашло
far.
слишком далеко.
Alex almost
Алекс чуть не
died.
умерла.
It's not true.
Это не так.
Fuck you,
Да иди
Ryan.
ты, Райан.
After
После всего, что
everything?
было, серьезно?
Seriously,
Иди к
fuck
черту.
you. Stop.
Опа, дружочек, сейчас ты нам все расскажешь сам. Пора применить нахуй силу.
I know why you
Я
tried
знаю,
to kill
почему
me.
вы хотели меня убить.
It's not what you
Вы
tell
пытаетесь
yourself.
убедить себя, что так было лучше для
That you
Хейвен
thought it was
Спрингс.
best for Haven. This was never about
Но ведь
Haven
дело
at
не в
all,
Хейвен
was it?
Спрингс, и вы это понимаете.
This was about you.
Дело в вас.
I know it's
Я знаю,
easier
что так проще не
not
думать о
having
людях,
to think
которых
about
вы
the men you
похоронили.
buried. You wanna look away
Вы хотите
and
отвернуться
pretend
и
the people
сделать
you
вид, что
hurt
люди, которым вы
aren't
причинили
people.
зло, вовсе не люди.
But I won't let you.
Но я вам не позволю.
My father worked
Мой
for
отец
you.
работал на вас.
His name was
Его
John.
звали Джон. Хм.
He made a lot
Он
of
совершил
mistakes.
много ошибок.
He wasn't
Он
a
был
good
плохим
father.
отцом. Думаю, он приехал
I think
сюда в
he came
надежде
here
стать
trying to be
лучше.
better. But you killed him.
Но вы убили его.
And then Gabe,
А потом Гейба,
my big brother.
моего старшего брата.
He was building a
Он
family
создавал
here,
здесь семью, как умел, разбираясь
his
по
own
ходу
way.
дела.
figuring it out as he went along. He was so
Он
nervous
так
about it.
волновался и так радовался, и
And
привез
so
меня сюда,
excited.
чтобы я стала частью этой семьи.
And he brought me here to be part of that family. But he died
Но он погиб из-за вас.
because of you. And then there's me.
А я
For so many years,
столько
I
лет я
just
хотела
wanted to
одного —
survive,
выжить, прорваться.
to get through. Haven changed me.
Хейвен Спрингс изменил меня, я начала задумываться о будущем.
I started to think about the future. I want to help
Я
people
хочу помогать людям, потому что у меня это хорошо получается.
because it's something I'm good at. Knowing I'm good at
И это
something,
охренительное ощущение,
feels
знать,
fucking
что я в
great.
чем-то хороша.
and you tried
Вы
to murder
пытались
me.
меня убить. Вы хотели оборвать мою жизнь, чтобы не пришлось признавать
You
правду.
would have ended my life just so you wouldn't have to face the truth. You've forgotten it,
Вы ведь забыли об этом, верно?
haven't you?
Замазали поверх другой истории. Поверх другой
You've
истории.
plastered over it with another story. You
Вы говорите себе,
tell
что вы
yourself
хороший
you're a good
человек.
man.
Вы заботитесь о стольких людях.
You take care of so many people. You gave me a
Вы
roof.
дали мне крышу над головой и
And a
работу. Вы
job.
поддерживали меня, когда я скорбела.
You checked on me when I was grieving. Such a
Какой
good,
хороший, благородный
generous man.
человек.
But that's
Но это
the
ложь.
lie.
Воскрести эту позолоту, и что мы
You
увидим?
scrape it away. What do we see? Years ago,
11 лет назад вы отправили группу
You
людей
led a
на
group
смерть и
of men
даже не
to their
смогли
deaths.
произнести это вслух, потому что вы трус.
and you couldn't even say those words out loud because you're a coward. You couldn't imagine
Вы не
saying
могли
it to your
представить,
wife,
как признаться в этом жене. Произнести это в
saying it
присутствии
in front of your
сына.
son. Every day you were
Вам
brave enough to
хватало
go
смелости каждый
underground
день
and look
спускаться
death
под
in the
землю и
eye.
смотреть смерти в лицо, но вы не
But you
нашли в себе
couldn't
мужества
muster the
признать свою
courage to
ошибку.
admit a mistake. I can feel
Я
you
чувствую,
trying
как вы
to pull
пытаетесь
away.
отстраниться. Не надо.
Don't. The truth hurts.
Правда мучительна, иногда она настолько ужасна, что
Sometimes
кажется,
it's
будто
so
еще
awful
немного,
you
и ты
think you're gonna
сломаешься.
break. But when you come out the other
Но пройдя
side,
через эту мясорубку и
and you're
осознав, что ты
whole
все еще жив и
and
свободен,
free and
ты
still
наконец
alive,
осознаешь, насколько ты на самом деле силен.
then you'll finally know how strong you really are. I see the truth
Я
about
вижу
you.
правду.
You hate yourself.
Вы себя ненавидите.
You hate what
Вы
you did in the
ненавидите,
past.
вы ненавидите себя за то, что сделали.
You
Вы
hate what you've
ненавидите
done
себя
to
за те
keep it
поступки,
secret.
которыми пытались.
And the more
Чем больше
you
вы
deny
отрицаете
that
эту
hatred,
ненависть, тем сильнее она становится.
the worse it grows. I know who you
Я
are.
знаю, кто вы. Я видела ваши
I've
худшие
seen the
стороны.
worst parts of you.
Не, прощать мы не будем нихуя.
And I condemn
Я
you.
презираю вас. Как же мы ему в душу заглянули просто. Просто посмотрели ему в душу и разъебали его. Прощать, схуяли его прощать, блядь, гандон ебаный. Вокруг Typhoon Mining не стихает скандал, который потряс небольшой городок Хейвен Спрингс, где заседание городского совета закончилось шокирующими откровениями. Владелец местного бара и президент городского совета Джед Лукан в порыве мучительного раскаяния признал, что 12 лет назад скрыл факт гибели 7 своих подчиненных работников Тайфона. В прошлом месяце новая незаконная операция, целью которой было помешать проверке, привела к гибели жителя Хейвен Спрингс Гейба Ченя. Мистер Лукан сейчас находится в полиции. Скорее ему будет предъявлено официальное обвинение. Мы продолжим следить за развитием событий и скоро подробно расскажем о заявлении об уходе генерального директора Тайфона, о том, что будет с рынками и как случившееся окажет влияние на то.
Yeah, the silence is
Тишина
worse.
хуже всего.
I
Нужно
need to get
пойти
some air.
проветриться.
After summoning all my
Я
strength and
признала все свои
willpower,
силы и волю, готова
I'm now
вылезти из
ready
постели и подняться
to
на
move from the
крышу.
bed to the rooftop. Do I need a
Нужен ли
Charlotte
мне
Harmon
портрет Шарлотты
portrait?
Харман? Думаю, мне
I kind of think
типа
I need a
нужен портрет
Charlotte Harmon
Шарлотты
portrait.
Харман. Привет, друзья, я снова принимаю заказы. Думаю, сейчас всем нам нужно что-то с чем-то себя занять. И лично мне всегда в этом помогало творчество. Так что, пожалуйста, если вам нужен портрет, не стесняйтесь. Цены у меня разумные, а на первый заказ действует скидка. Привет, Хейвен Спрингс. К музыкальному магазину требуется сотрудник. Предпочтение будет отдаваться тем, у кого есть опыт работы в розничной торговле и радиовещании. Заполните заявки на нашем сайте. Собеседование будет проводиться на следующей неделе. Круто, так я прямо сейчас отправлю заявку, если вы принимаете 16-летних лол. А у вас случилось что? Кто-то внезапно уволился? Пока никто, просто кто-то из нас рассматривает другие варианты. Если ты уедешь, не попрощавшись, я буду плакать. С чего ты взял, что я уезжаю?
I've got some
У
continued
меня есть для
support
вас
for you.
дальнейшая поддержка. Мы, сотрудники Typhoon Mining, хотели бы поблагодарить жителей Хейвена за неизменную поддержку. Мы опубликовали заявление, которое можно прочитать на нашем сайте.
The phrase recent
Фраза
events
«недавние
is
события»
doing
здесь
some
не
work in
просто
this
так.
post.
В связи с недавними событиями черный фонарь останется закрыт для обычных посетителей до дальнейших указаний.
It never ends.
Это никогда не заканчивается относительно следствия, ведущегося в Хейвен Спрингс. Мы очень благодарны всем за неравнодушие. Подробности пока выясняются, и мы тесно сотрудничаем с полицией штата. В настоящее время нам известно ровно столько же, сколько и вам. В дополнение, заместитель шерифа Джейсон Пайк отстранен от участия в расследовании. Просим вас направлять все запросы по официальным каналам. Я вообще не понимаю, как все это могло произойти прямо у вас под носом. Что у вас там творится? Это заявление неприемлемо. Наших парней в синем можно только уважать. И одного в бежевом, который пляшет под дудку Тайфона. Не может быть, чтобы копы ничего не знали. Они просто не все нам говорят. Надеюсь, надо искать тех, кому это выгодно. А шапочка из фольги свалилась, кретинка. Доброго дня, соседи. Спасибо всем за потрясающий праздник весны. Пришло время вспомнить еще об одной ежегодной традиции – убирать за собой. Мне нужно несколько добровольцев, которые помогут мне привести парк в порядок после вчерашнего праздника. Работать начнем сразу же после сегодняшнего собрания совета. Бросайте свои имена в шляпу. Почему бы и нет, я с вами. У нас жуткое похмелье, но к обеду мы с Джесси, надеюсь, очухаемся. Пока под вопросом. Хорошее самочувствие прежде всего. Если надумаете, мы будем рады видеть вас обоих. Мне надо открывать бар, извините, дорогая. Ладно. Больше тебе уже не надо бар открывать, дружок.
I'm so sorry I
Мне
worried
жаль,
you
что я
all.
вас всех побеспокоила.
I bet Steph
Уверена,
wishes she
Стеф
could
хотела бы
reword
сказать это
that,
иначе, но это
but
весьма
it's
смешно.
pretty funny.
Такс. Алекс, здравствуйте, это Джессика Мартинес из газеты Rocky Mountain. Прошу прощения, что обращаюсь к вам без предупреждения. Я знаю, что вы через многое прошли. Мы работаем над статьей о конфликте с Тайфоном, и мне бы хотелось поговорить с вами о том, что вы пережили. Под запись или нет, решать вам. Сейчас мне не хотелось бы об этом говорить. Ваш комфорт для меня важнее всего. Пожалуйста, если передумаете, свяжитесь со мной по этому номеру. Спасибо, что уделили мне время. Берегите себя. Спасибо. Спасибо тебе за поддержку, это очень много для меня. А Райан нахуй идет. Алекс, прости меня, мой отец был героем, его много лет так называли. Сколько же лжи ему потребовалось, чтобы поддерживать это мнение, отвратительной и ужасной лжи. Тайфон лгал, отец лгал, а хуже всего то, что я лгал самому себе. Правда, все это время была у меня перед глазами, но я предпочитал верить ему, а не тебе. Прости меня. Если ты захочешь встретиться со мной снова, я буду счастлив извиниться перед тобой лично. Привет, Чейн. Не думал, что тебе и впрямь удастся потопить Тайфон. Ты храбрее, чем я думал. Теперь ты должна мне новую работу. Я рад, что с тобой все в порядке, правда. Спасибо, Мак. Дорогая Алекс, за последние пару недель тебе многое пришлось пережить, но твои стойкость и мужество продолжают меня удивлять. Я не сомневаюсь, что ты перенесешь это оскорбление с тем же изяществом, которое ты продемонстрировала во время своего танца на празднике весны. Это чудесное зрелище, я не скоро забуду. Пожалуйста, не забывай, мы с тобой. Искренне твой, Калистер, я знаю. Спасибо, что заступились за меня, Даки. Спасибо, Лута, я знаю, тебе нелегко было это сделать, и я этого не забуду. Папа знает в этом толк. Как здорово, Итан, выглядите потрясающе. Спасибо, МГ, я уже знаю, что произошло. Почему ты не сказала, что ты супергерой, когда я писал тебе вчера? Я так рад, что с тобой все хорошо. Спасибо, дружище, я тоже рада. Алекс, это Артур Джонс и Нью-Йорк Телеграм. Мы хотим включить вашу историю в нашу постоянную рубрику, посвященную Тайфону. В какое время вы можете позвонить? Простите, но сейчас не общаюсь. Со СМИ слишком много запросов. Когда вы узнали, что ваш отец жил в Хейвен Спрингс и работал с Джедом Луканом, каково вам было узнать, что Джед Лукан виновник катастрофы, в которой погиб ваш отец? Как вы думаете, почему Джед Лукан сознался в своих преступлениях? Абонент заблокирован. Короче, мы заблочили чела. Алекс, пожалуйста, возьми трубку. Просто дай нам знать, что с тобой все в порядке. Сразу, как только сможешь, я уверен, что ты просто посеяла телефон, но Райан тут с ума. Как на этом и видео. Все. Мне говорили, что все утро я держалась на адреналине. Теперь я держусь на лошадиной дозе обезболивающего и костылях. Я люблю эту гитару, но если она снова начнет загадывать загадки, я выброшу ее в окно. Может, папа заслужил то, что с ним стало, но я рада, что мы были с ним в его последние минуты. Лечь полежать. Последние 2 дня я много играла, пыталась осознать все, что со мной случилось. Но скоро поняла, что это не работает. Игра на гитаре единственное, что спасает меня от мыслей. От мыслей о Джеде и о Гейбе. О предательстве, о том, что я хочу простить, но не знаю, смогу ли. А больше всего о себе, потому что я никогда не умела думать о себе. Забавно, но только я сама и осталась для себя загадкой. Поэтому я просто продолжаю играть. Ладно, пошли потихоньку дальше. Я не разговаривала с Райаном после голосования. Да и что мне ему сказать? Должно быть, в местной газете не часто появляются такие сенсации. Скандал. Про Тайфон. Вот поэтому я и стараюсь читать только раздел искусства. Праздник весны раскрывает талант. Склоненный, но не сломленный. Хевен Спрингс будет жить. Было непросто, но я рада, что позволила Шарлотте самостоятельно справиться с гневом. Думаю, это придало ей сил, поэтому она меня и поддержала. Наш танец очень сблизил нас с Даки. Думаю, он тоже это почувствовал. Не смог заставить себя выкинуть. Когда-нибудь махали киркой, мистер Чен, Джон? Нет, но я хороший работник и быстро учусь. Не против переработок. А дома тебя никто не ждет? Нет, сэр.
John, guess
Что ж, Джон, добро пожаловать в братство адских рудокопов. Привет, первый, конечно, да. Джет, наверное, решил, что перед ним призрак, когда впервые увидел Гейба. Я так понимаю, мы уже почти прошли по этому. Узнали главную тайну. Мистера Джеда. До чего же больно, когда человек, которому ты доверяешь, называет тебя сумасшедшим. Оставил записку на полу за дверью, все еще не может даже взглянуть на меня. Алекс, нашел это в доме Джеда. Думаю, после всего случившегося будет справедливо, если она останется у тебя. Пайк. А этот трус, этот ебаный полицейский сыкло. Пошел нахуй. Я таки не поняла, что произошло со мной внизу, но я всегда буду благодарна. Хорошо, что я продала все свои акции Тайфона. Акции Тайфона стремительно падают, и генеральный директор уходит в отставку. Я уверена, меня уже услышали все, кто этого хотел. Алекс, надеюсь, вы получили остальные мои текстовые и голосовые сообщения. Мне нужно всего лишь 10 минут вашего времени. Мы выходим в печать в 20:00. Прошу вас, позвольте мне помочь вам добиться того, чтобы вас услышали, Алиса. Это нормально, что больше всего меня бесит выражение «забегаловка». Скандал, разгоревшийся вокруг концерта в Колорадо, тесно связан с глубинными государствами. Хрень какая-то. Я знаю, что бездействовать перед лицом несправедливости было ужасно неправильно, и я знаю, что я никогда не смогу искупить всю боль и все потери, которым стала причиной. Я не прошу прощения. Единственный, кто мог подарить мне прощение, его больше нет. Спасибо. Среди нас нет победителей, есть только мучительная правда.
Good thing I sold off all my Typhon stock.
Так.
Chad must have thought he was seeing a ghost the first time
Джет,
Gabe
наверное,
walked
решил, что
in.
перед ним призрак.
Chad must have thought he
Когда
was seeing a
впервые увидел
ghost
Гейба.
the first time Gabe walked in.
Интересно, кем бы он был, если бы все сложилось иначе? Джун или Джон? Муж или вдовец? Отец или тот, кем он решил быть? Если бы мама не умерла, если бы они не переехали в Штаты, если бы мы с Гейбом не ладили, изменилось бы что-нибудь? И в нем было что-то, что невероятно безгранично грустное, что в любом случае привело бы его сюда или в похожее место. Никто не ждал его дома, он был прав. Нас увезли, изолировали от него. Он много думал о возвращении, гадал, хватит ли сил, не принесет ли его появление больше вреда, чем пользы. Не знаю, знаю только, что хочу взрослый взглянуть ему в глаза и понять, что я чувствую. Сложно простить призрака. Так, ладно. Подняться на крышу, да, у нас задачка наша.
When it comes to haunted
Что,
mines,
эта игра бьет
this game
настоящие
beats real
шахты
life
по
every time.
всем пунктам.
The LARP was 2
Игра
days
была 2
ago.
дня назад, даже не
It
верится.
doesn't seem possible.
Да, уже столько всего за это время произошло.
I want to go
Я
outside
хочу
without
подышать свежим
seeing
воздухом и ни
anyone.
с кем не общаться. Для
That's why
того
God created
Господь
rooftops.
придумал крыши.
Maybe I do deserve
Может
some
быть, я и впрямь
dollar sign
заслуживаю
justice,
справедливости в
but
ее денежном
I'd
выражении,
much
но я
rather
бы
be able to
предпочла
move
просто
on with
жить
my
своей
life.
жизнью. Манковиц Гарф, Дэвид Манковиц, лучший адвокат истца в Колорадо. Алекс, позвоните мне, вы заслуживаете справедливости. Слово справедливости он написал с долларом. Типа денежной компенсации. Ну да, нам Typhon теперь, я не знаю, миллионы должны долларов. Компенсация там нихуевая. А это еще кто? А, ты, дружок.
I'm so sorry.
Мне так жаль.
I know.
Я знаю.
What you
Ты
said,
сказала правду о моем отце, я не смог
The
ее
truth
принять.
about my dad.
Наверное, я не настолько силен.
I couldn't accept it. Maybe I wasn't strong enough. Can you
Ты сможешь
ever
меня простить?
forgive me?
I don't know.
Даже не знаю, после всего, что мы пережили, ты отвернулся, когда я
everything we
нуждалась в
went
тебе. Как я могу снова тебе
You
доверять?
weren't there when I needed you. How can I ever trust you again? But I want to try.
Но я хочу попробовать. Возможно, это займет некоторое время.
Just might take time.
I can live with that.
Меня это устраивает. У тебя выбора нет, дружок. Устраивает, не устраивает.
So,
Итак, что Алекс Чень планирует делать
what's
дальше?
next for Alex Chen? I guess
Я спрашиваю,
I'm
потому что
asking
я в
because-
деле. Здесь или в другом месте я буду рядом, если ты этого хочешь.
I'm in. I mean, whether it's here or anywhere else. If you want me, I'm there.
That's really sweet.
Это здорово,
Ryan.
Райан. Спасибо.
Thank you.
Но целовать мы тебя больше не
Don't
будем.
mention it.
Не за что.
I'm not used to
Я не
getting to
привыкла
decide
иметь
what I
возможность
want.
решать, чего я хочу. Наверное, мне нужно
I
просто
guess I better
подумать.
think about it.
I guess so.
Понимаю. Ты знаешь, где меня
You know where to
найти.
find me.
All right. Just tell me.
Расскажи мне.
What?
My future.
О моем будущем. Что мне
What to
делать?
do? The night of the
На
Spring
празднике
Fest,
весны Райан
Ryan
предложил
made a
мне остаться в
strong
Хейвен
case for
Спрингс и
why
сделать
I
это
should
место
stay in
своим
Haven.
домом. Мне эта мысль
The
понравилась.
idea of making this place my home. It seemed nice. Of course,
Разумеется, это было
was
до того,
before
как
all the
началось
shit went
все это
down.
безумие.
come on.
Ты же у
You're the
нас
know-it-all.
всезнайка, расскажи мне.
So tell me.
Actually, I do know what you
Раз
should
так,
do.
я действительно знаю.
You should stay in
Оставайся
Haven.
в Хейвен Спрингс.
Of course.
Конечно, ты права. У меня
You're
никогда
right.
еще не было дома. Друзей, работы, своей квартиры.
I've
Зачем
never
от
had a
этого
home
отказываться?
before. Friends, a job, a place to live. Why would I give that up now?
Сделаем бар нашим, кстати. Создадим состав-группу. План
Then
на
again,
будущее есть.
maybe leaving would be
А с
better.
другой стороны, может лучше уехать.
What?
Что?
You're young.
Ты молода, у
suddenly
тебя
have a little
внезапно
money,
появились кое-какие
friends.
деньги, друзья.
And
Тебе
don't
не
you
кажется,
think it's
что
time to
сейчас
give this
самое
music
время
thing
дать
a real
шанс
shot?
музыкальной карьере?
No, you should definitely
Нет,
leave.
тебе определенно нужно уезжать.
Fuck off.
Да иди ты.
Stop it, Gabe.
Прекрати, Гейб. Мне не нужны
I don't need
разглагольствования
the
таинственного
mysterious
призрака.
spirit bullshit right now. I just
Мне
need
просто нужно... Мне нужен мой старший брат.
my big brother.
I'm sorry.
I know.
But here's something.
Кое-что я тебе все-таки скажу.
It's 3 hours from now.
Прошло 3 часа.
A bus pulls away.
Автобус отходит от остановки.
You're not on it.
Тебя в нем нет.
Ryan approves.
Райан этому рад.
Life goes on.
Жизнь продолжается.
You go back to
Ты
work.
возвращаешься к
You
работе,
settle into a
входишь в
routine.
ритм.
one day,
Однажды, без
with
всякого
almost
предупреждения,
no warning,
Стеф покидает город.
Steph up in Bolt's town. As much as it has transformed you. And the most extraordinary thing
Но
of all
удивительнее всего то, насколько
just how
естественно
normal it
это
feels.
вышло.
You don't question it.
Ты не задаешься
don't doubt it,
вопросами, не сомневаешься,
or
не
wonder what
гадаешь,
might
как
have
могла
been.
бы сложиться твоя
It's
жизнь.
your life.
Потому что это и есть твоя
The life
жизнь.
you fought so
Жизнь,
hard to have.
к которой ты стремилась.
And for the first time in a long
И
time,
впервые за долгое время ты
you just
просто
live.
живешь.
Thank you.
don't mention it.
Спасибо, да не за что.
You really think
Ты
I'll
правда думаешь, что я
transform Haven?
преображу Хейвен
Of
Спрингс?
course, you already
Конечно,
have.
ты уже это сделала.
With your
Своим даром,
gift,
своей
your
музыкой.
music,
Просто тем, что была собой.
just by being you. But Alex,
Но это не значит, что
that
тебе
doesn't
нужно
mean you have to
оставаться,
stay.
Алекс. У тебя есть потенциал, ты можешь
you have
сделать
the potential
это
to do
где
that anywhere you
угодно.
go.
Do what exactly?
Сделать
Become an
что? Стать
actual
настоящим
musician?
музыкантом?
Live in a van,
Жить в
travel
трейлере,
between
ездить
dingy
по грязным
bars,
барам,
hawking your
продвигать свою
SoundCloud,
музыку в сети, изливать
pouring
душу
your
перед
soul to
незнакомцами.
Sounds pretty
Как
great
по
if you
мне,
ask me.
звучит круто.
The truth is,
Предсказать эту
telling
версию
what that
своего
version of your
будущего
future might be.
невозможно. Я могу обещать только приключения.
the only promise is the adventure. So,
Ну,
what do you think?
что думаешь? Ха. Интересно как. Остаться в городишке. Отправиться на поиски приключений.
I know what I want.
Я знаю, чем хочу заниматься. Будем искать приключения. Стеф с собой забери, алло. А, он тоже едет с нами? Тебя никто не звал, Райан. Мы со Стеф создаем группу. Сорян. Ты будешь потрясающей. Вообще-то я думал, мы будем со Стеф вместе выступать. У нас будет группа.
Hello, everyone. I'm Alex Chen.
Fill your hands with grains of sand. In the rocks you'll see the clocks of times the past, the good, the bad. Your life's a life you wish you had.
Что можно сказать? Супер душевная игра, как всегда. То, чего и ждешь от Life is Strange. Душевной историей. И она здесь была. Ну, Райли все-таки поступила.
It hurts to think of what's to come when I no longer know this place, and all I hear are fading drums, and I cannot recall your face. I'll meet you in the sleepless garden. Close your eyes and see a future you remember, and how it felt to kiss tonight's version of me. Of me. Over tides that pull you under. onto daylight, into thunder. When you take on lows, let the rain flow. You gotta take, you gotta take, you gotta take on every wave. I promise, I promise. It's not what you say. No favors, no secrets. None coming my way. And after all this, you still had to pay. Cold over tide to pull you under. Onto daylight, into thunder. When you take on lows, let the rain flow. You gotta take, you gotta take, you gotta take on every wave. Go over tides to pull you under. Onto daylight, into thunder. When you take on lows, let the you gotta take, you gotta take on every wave. Take on every wave. Take on every wave.
Я очень хочу в историю Макс поиграть. В новой Life is Strange. Когда она там выйдет, потому что на предзаказ у меня нет денег. Что-то там дорого слишком.
For a long time, I would sit alone and think that I'm better off all by myself, even if I sing. But
Тоже интересно будет. Что там с Макс Колфилд наворотили-то? Потому что первая часть шикарная была.
I've had my fair share of losing, and I've hung on by a thread within meaning, and the memories gained friends and wrote some melodies in the darkness. I just couldn't look ahead. I was blinded by my own self-doubt and forgot what I was all about. Move forward and try to let yourself in. It's not a bad thing to be brave. March on a path that you will be. For a long time, I kept my heart closed. Thought it easier to handle it if I was on my own. But you taught me some things are worth the risk. Nothing comes too easily when joy is dangerous. I've had my fair share of losing, and I've hung on by a thread within meaning, and the memories gained friends and wrote some melodies in the darkness. I just couldn't look ahead. I was blinded by my own self-doubt and forgot what I was all about.
игра пройдена, но тут еще какая-то есть история Стеф. Вы играли в Life is Strange Season 1? Ну да. Вы выбрали спасение, Аркадий Бэй? Вот оно что. Но мы уничтожили Аркадию Бэй. Поэтому нет. Я все-таки был прав. Стеф из Аркадии Бэй. Я же говорю, знакомая она. Это та девка, с которой сбегла за шторм. Это Хлоя, по-моему, да, играла с ней. С пацаном, с мелким в ролевку. Настолку. За Стеф, походу, играть будем, да?
Steph, Gingrich?
Стеф
Is that how you
Гингрич,
say it?
правильно?
Yeah, that's right. What
Да, все
kinds of
верно.
radio
Итак, на
have you
каких
done before?
радиостанциях вы работали раньше?
God,
Да на
let's
каких
see.
я только не работала.
What haven't I done? College radio,
На
small town
студенческой, на станции в
station,
маленьком
a
городке
couple
вела
podcasts,
пару подкастов.
lots of live
На
mixing
концертах
for my
своей
band.
группы за пультом стояла.
Oh, okay.
Вот
So
как,
you know
значит, с
your way around
оборудованием
an audio
обращаться
booth.
умеете. Оу.
Yeah,
Да,
totally.
конечно.
Your friend did tell me you
Ваш
were
друг мне сказал,
overqualified
что
for
эта
this
работа
job.
гораздо ниже
I
вашего
just
уровня, но я
assumed he
подумала, что
was,
это,
you
ну,
know,
понимаете,
being Gabe.
слова
Right.
типичного Гейба. Ага, в общем, смотрите,
Well,
если
look,
справитесь тут
if you can
самостоятельно,
handle
добро
it without
пожаловать.
much supervision, the job's yours. Awesome. Now,
Здорово.
part of your responsibilities
На вас
would be
все еще будет
managing the
музыкальный
record
магазин. В резюме
store.
у вас указан обширный опыт
Given
работы в
all your
торговле, так что,
retail
думаю,
experience on
затруднений
your
это не
resume,
вызовет.
I'm sure that won't be a problem. Oh, right. Yeah,
Конечно,
no
конечно,
problem at
без
all.
проблем.
Great. So your
Отлично.
friend said you
Ваш
quit
друг
your
еще сказал,
band
что
to
вы
be
ушли из
here.
группы ради того, чтобы
Can
остаться
I
здесь.
ask why?
Можно спросить, почему?
Sorry.
Простите, наверное, это
Maybe that's
слишком
too
лично.
No, it's fine.
Не-не, все в порядке. Если честно,
no big
даже не знаю. Я
reason.
просто хотела...
I'm just trying to do something
Знаете,
cool.
чем-нибудь
Something
классным.
I
Тем,
can
что
really
у
get
меня
into.
хорошо получается. Например,
Like
стать
DJing for a
диджеем
cute
на
little
уютной
station.
маленькой радиостанции.
Be me again.
Снова стать собой.
Well,
Что ж,
I hope we
надеюсь,
live up
вы
to
не пожалеете. Хейвен
expectations.
Спрингс это все
Haven
же не
Springs is
Сиэтл.
no Seattle. I think
Ну, я
I'll
его
love it.
полюблю.
okay. The manager
Так,
left me a
менеджер
task
оставил мне
list for
список
my
задач
first
на первый
day.
день. Наверное, он где-то
So that's
здесь.
probably around here somewhere. Bet I could get these
Интересно,
to stick to
приклеится
the
он к
bulletin board
доске,
from
если
here.
отсюда кинуть?
Pretty sure the
Если
only
я
other
когда и
time I've
пользовалась
used a
проводным
landline
телефоном, то
was
звонила
to call
себе
my
же на
cell phone.
мобильный.
What are you
А
supposed
ты
to
у
be?
нас кто такой?
Are you the Haven High
Что,
mascot?
талисман Хейвен Спрингс? Так, все, мы тут посмотрели, да?
Great. Here's
А
the
вот и
list.
список, отлично. Стеф, добро пожаловать на первую смену. Простите, что не могу составить вам компанию. Вот главное, что вам нужно знать. Представьтесь, используйте программу автодиджей на компьютере, прочитайте в эфире все рекламные объявления, текст лежит на столе. Хоть это и маловероятно, кто-нибудь из слушателей может вам позвонить. Если поступит звонок, вам, естественно, нужно будет ответить. Удачи, Беатрис.
Introduce myself on air? Huh.
Представиться слушателем, значит?
Let's
Ну
give this
что
a
ж,
shot.
попробую.
Need to turn this on
Ну, сначала
first.
его включить.
One of these
Одна
buttons
из
is
этих
the mic
кнопок включает
switch.
микрофон.
What's up, kind Haven
Привет всем жителям
listeners?
Хейвена, с вами
here.
Стеф.
KRCT's
Новая
new
маэстро
maestro of
музыки,
music,
повелительница песен,
sultan of
монарх мелодии.
songs,
В общем, вы
tyrant of
поняли.
tunes. You get the picture. We've got some great music coming up for you, so keep it here. You're listening to KRCT. Well, I
Ну
promised
что, я
great
обещал
music,
отличную музыку, так что надо
so
проверить
next up,
плейлист.
check out the playlist. Something tells me
Что мне
you and I
подсказывает,
are
что
going
мы
to
с
be
тобой
seeing a
будем
lot
часто
of each other.
видеться.
Something tells me you and I are going to be seeing. This is
Вот это и
Haven's
есть
number one
плейлист
indie
лучшие
rock
рок-станции Хевен
playlist.
Спрингс? Да уж,
Pretty sparse.
не густо.
It'll do, I guess.
Пожалуй, сойдет.
Hello. Sorry, computer
Извини,
DJ.
компьютер, теперь
It's
моя
my turn
очередь.
now. Shaking things up already,
Привет,
Gingrich.
Гингрич. Дело пошло.
Maybe I can play a
Может,
few
еще
more
несколько
songs
песенок
today.
сегодня поставлю.
Now I'm supposed to read some ad
Теперь надо
copy.
зачитать рекламу. Текст
must be
должен быть
around
где-то
here too?
здесь.
Something tells me you and I are going to be. This is Haven's number one indie rock playlist. Pretty spark. Something tells me you and I are going to be. This is Haven. Yeesh. Looks like I got here just in time. I may have no clue what I'm
Я понятия не
doing.
имею, во что
But
ввязываюсь.
the good
А
news
может, меня никто и
is,
слушать не будет.
maybe no one is listening anyway. Great song. That new DJ really has the stuff.
Так, ну надо работать. Встаем.
I was born to hog this mic. Take that, auto
Как
DJ.
тебе такое, автодиджей?
I now officially listen to
Можно
sweet
сказать, теперь мне
tunes for
платят
a
за то, что я
living.
целый день слушаю музыку.
Okay. They
Так,
want me
все
to
хотят,
riff on
чтобы я
these bullet
упоминала
points,
конкретные вещи. Надо
so I should
постараться их
probably
запомнить.
study them a little first.
Спонсор «Черный фонарь». Похвали «Черный фонарь». Обязательно упомяни аутентичную атмосферу, хорошую еду. Спасибо, Джет. Снабжаем жителей Колорадо работой с 2002. Ключевые моменты. Удобный, интуитивно понятный сайт с вакансиями, дипломирование специалистами, подбирающие кандидатам на должность. Нашим услугам используются ведущие компании в сфере технологий и развлечений. Бесплатный доступ к базе вакансий, промокоду магазин «Лавина мороженого». Семейное предприятие, создано супругами Соня, Жена и Лавин. Не надо нас так называть. Наша фамилия Андерсон. Более 50 видов мороженого, среди которых есть как классическое, шоколадное, ванильное и так далее, экспериментальные и риски, сладкая пятака и даже краб рангун. Нет.
And now, a message from one of KRCT's
Теперь объявление
sponsors.
от одного из
The
спонсоров
Black
станции
Lantern.
KRCT бара «Черный
Here in
фонарь».
Haven, the
В Хейвен
Black You're kidding. Guess I should probably break the ice. I'm gonna let Bubbles do the talking.
О, Майки, это ж чел из Аркадий Бэй тоже.
really have anything else to say about that.
Так.
Smolder can't be any worse of a wingman than Gabe. Unicorn hunters. Barking up the wrong tree, I'm afraid. Well, that could have gone worse. If you can hear my voice right now, you are listening to KRCT. Lucky you. Hard to hold a pickaxe without thumbs?
Так, теперь можно пойти что-то поделать. Послушать свой диктофон. А где это, блядь?
The scariest thing about this book is the menacing overdue notice I get once a year. Eleanor knows I kill plants. She willingly sent these to their death. I've had maybe 3 conversations with Eleanor, and she's already giving me flowers. I can see why Gabe loves her.
Стеф, удачи тебе в новом приключении. Мы все очень рады, что ты решила остаться. Крепко обнимаю, Эленор. Это, наверное, будет мой ужин.
Гейб,
твоя девушка слишком для тебя хороша. Стеф, удачи тебе на новом месте, не волнуйся. Работе эти конфеты не помешают. Всего наилучшего, Лотта. Читать записку Касси какую-то, прослушать свой диктофон.
Analysis of the sonata form and its relation to musical structure and choice? Whoa, who's the heavyweight thumbing through these bad boys? Oh man, I'm gonna puke. The hell peed on our rug?
Кошечки.
One day, if you're brave, unselfish, and true, you can be a real guitar. Yeah, this place definitely needs an update. Next up, put your paws together for Nat King Collie. We really need to get some customers in here. French cuisine and you? Learn to shred on the guitar in 60 days. Mastering your email? Chapter 1. Turning your computer on.
But it seems that you caught me at the right time.
I need to know who's mass-producing these mountain paintings for every store in Haven. Treat yourself this Valentine's Day. Call Fred snow removal. What the hell? When's the last time someone even used this? I mean, who am I kidding? I totally would have gone to this tour. No contact for 2 years. Then this mysterious package? Well played, Mikey.
Now one more thing just while you're listening. I'll pour my heart out on this old
Что там на майке прислал?
cause my eyes are wet but my mouth is dry from talk.
All my old GM stuff. Holy shit. Mikey really went for the nostalgia. Guess I should look through everything. My old notebook. Dad must have dug it up in my room and given it to Mikey. Oh my god. This takes me back.
Не читать. Внимание, дальнейшее чтение приведет к гибели персонажа из-за внезапного и необъяснимого отказа всех органов. Элеман, гонитель облаков.
So, need a
Так,
new
нужен новый сценарий для Элемона. У меня в старом
My old
блокноте была
notebook
пара
had some
идей.
ideas in it that might work. Mikey still got
Майки
it.
по-прежнему отлично рисует, а вот
though,
Элемон
has
явно
seen
знавал
better days.
лучшие дни.
I gifted this to Mikey before I
Это
left
мой
for
подарок
Seattle.
Майке перед отъездом в Сиэтл. Теперь я, наверное,
Wonder
тут и
if I'd even
половины не
understand
пойму.
half of it now. Feel like I'd get along with
Думаю, мы
this
с этой
woman.
женщиной поладим. Уважаемая мисс Гингрич, добро пожаловать в мой магазин. Видите, видит Бог, новый молодой сотрудник нам сейчас очень нужен. Меня зовут Вася Собейский. Я старая корга, которая обитает в доме престарелых в Колорадо Спрингс. Рекордс Трейдерс мне очень дорог, так что если сумеете привести заведение в божеский вид, я буду вам очень благодарна. Можете делать все, что посчитаете нужным, с наилучшими пожеланиями Касси. Подкину вам несколько идей для начала. Украсить магазин, обновить ассортимент, починить решетку вентиляции на дальней стене. Она уже 100 лет отваливается.
So,
Если я правильно
if I
поняла,
read
Кася
that
дает мне
right,
карт-бланш.
Kasha's basically giving me carte blanche. I can work with
Ну
that.
вот и славно.
I'll check out those posters.
Посмотрю-ка я
Maybe
плакаты,
there's
может найду
something
чем
to spruce up
украсить
the
стены.
walls. As for music,
Что касается
I can at least
музыки,
start
можно
by
для
updating
начала
the
освежить
releases.
коллекцию новинок.
and
И да, на вентиляцию тоже взглянуть не
There's the
помешает.
might as well take a look.
Куча заданий.
Sheet music
Тут еще и
too.
ноты есть. Магазин,
This
ты уже
store can't make
определись.
up its mind. Not Kasha's
Видно,
favorite
Кассе этот
musical, I
мюзикл не
take it.
слишком нравился.
One day, bad
Когда-нибудь
clip art is
дрянной
gonna make a
клип-арт
comeback.
обретет
And when
новую
that
жизнь.
day
И когда этот
comes,
день настанет, я
I'll
буду
be
во
ready.
всеоружии.
Oof. We need to get this sucker filled up.
А, вот Вот диктофон.
I had this melody in my head all night. Finally got out of bed and recorded it. I wonder how it sounds now. I could give it a listen, see if I still like it. This is actually pretty sick. I guess upgrading from humming to actual music is a good next step. Okay, so what instrument should I play this thing on? Yeah, I bet it'll sound cool as a synth loop. Maybe I can keep working on this tonight. Mostly, I'm totally at peace with my decision to quit the band and stay here. Mostly. If any of these ask me to dance like no one's watching, I'm buying myself a drink. One of these might work. This better live up to the mystery. Cool. Shit, that's coming from inside the booth. As a former member of Drugstore Makeup, I'm not in a position to knock anyone's band name. If I emptied all these out, I could make a wicked fucking fort, but I'm not doing that right now.
Talking to my Paul the other day about growing up. He said I was held and raised right from a little pup. Every time he tried to show me which way I should go, I turned and walked the other way, just to let him know. I was born a rebel, it's part of who I am.
It would be really fun to reconnect with
Было бы
Mikey.
здорово встретиться с Майки еще раз. Мы уже целую вечность не виделись, но я точно готова снова проводить игры. Но я точно
But
готова снова проводить
Am
игры.
I ready to GM a whole campaign again? Fuck yeah, I
О,
am.
да, конечно, готова.
I feel sorry for the teachers who tried to deal with me. I ran with the wild.
Sticking with the classics. Treasure Volcano it is.
Didn't take instruction, and we broke all the rules. A pack of hellions tearing up that school. I was born a rebel, it's part of who I am.
А, я трубку уже не возьму. Ясно.
Something I can't stand. I was born a rebel, don't know the reason why.
If we don't have new releases, what do we have? It's throwback time.
Я думал, попозже трубку возьму. Но, увы.
There's gotta be some 90s child out there looking for a nostalgia fix.
Don't mean I don't love you. Don't you go out thinking that I don't give a damn. Maybe I can't help it.
All those years of high school set design were preparing me for this moment. Oh, it just needs some screws. Oh my god, that animal's living in the walls.
А вот и Валькирия.
Hey, you in there. I'm coming back tomorrow with Febreze and a broom, so consider yourself warned.
Телефон. Алло.
Hello? You're on KRCT radio and you're talking to Steph.
Yo!
Привет, это музыкальный магазин?
Depends what you mean by this.
What?
See, this is a radio booth within a record store. And this voice you're speaking to, me, is a DJ who also works at the record store. But this phone call, as I mentioned, is decidedly for the radio. Follow?
No. Could I just give you my order and you can just, like, give it to whoever?
Yeah, why not?
Sweet. Alright, I got Goodbye Means Forever by Kim Snyder, Going Our Separate Ways by The Seagulls, Don't Let the Door Hit You by Robbie Rooster.
Oh boy.
What?
No, nothing. Just, who are these for?
My girlfriend. I saw them in her wish list online and decided to surprise her. Buy local, you know?
Yeah, cool. Yeesh. I don't think this kid realizes that his girlfriend is loading up on breakup music. Okay, look. I wonder if your girlfriend might be sending out some signals you're not picking up on?
Yeah, you lost me there.
Alright, dude, listen. I'm pretty sure your girlfriend's breaking up with you.
How the hell would you know that?
Gee, I don't know. Guess I'm psychic.
Whatever, lady. Screw this.
Thanks for calling KRCT.
Been all through this country. Played
Опять
every
звонок.
zip code. The wheels just keep going round. We're coming to another town. Everywhere.
KRCT, Steph here.
Hey, are you the psychic?
Really?
Yeah, that's her.
You predicted I was going to dump Danny before I did it, right? So you're psychic.
You know what? For the sake of filling some airtime, sure. I'm a psychic.
Нормально, эфир идет.
That's so cool. Okay, so my best friend for basically my whole life, Tara, and I both got into CU, but then I got into UC, which is my dream school. I know I'm always supposed to follow my dreams, but I'm so scared of what will happen if I go to school without Tara. She's my rock.
That's... Are you sure you want to talk about this with me?
Didn't we just go over this? Are you going to help me or not?
Okay. Just give me a second. Damn. How do I tell this girl's future?
тюбик.
All right. What am I going to tell this girl? 18, huh? That's a strong roll. So, what's my prediction?
Don't know where we've been, and I don't know where we're staying.
Okay. I think I've got something for you. Ready?
Yes.
Okay. It's tough at first. No one likes long-distance relationships. But then you and Tara discover something that keeps you connected.
Well, the call came in about half.
The wonderful world of online gaming.
Like Mario? I don't really play video games.
That's why you dip your toe in slowly. Maybe a board game, something retro. But before long, you and Tara are teaming up to pwn noobs, grind gear, and wreck even the toughest raids.
I don't know what that means, but if it's with Tara, I'm sure it'll be fun.
All right. That's all I got. Hope it helped.
I'm not sure, but it was really fun. Thanks, Steph.
Easy.
Fire up the jukebox. Start a whiskey IV. Yeah. Start a whiskey IV for what's sake.
Let's hear from one of our sponsors. PutToWorkColorado.com has been putting Coloradans to work since 2002 using their super slick job portal. Seriously, I'm not even gonna tell you how it works. It's that easy to use. But Steph, you say, I'm a unique artisan with a highly specialized skill set. No way they'll have a job for me. To which I say, not with that attitude. And just for my listeners, get a free trial membership with promo code KRCT. I'll just finish up whatever I want to do and then call Gabe.
Doctor on call. He's got a remedy.
Так, рекламу продиктовали.
I used to feel like something was missing if I wasn't rolling this around in my hand.
Start a whiskey IV for what's ailing me. And I'll sit here all night long. You set the cue ball up, fill up your cup and play something that'll do me wrong. When it's getting late, I might resuscitate an old flame, a memory. And when they say last call and a teardrop falls, start a whiskey IV. Well, now.
Time for a weather update, Haven. Well, it was pretty nice when I came into work today. This has been a weather update. Do you, kind Haven listener, ever feel crushed by the weight of the world? Look on the bright side. Here's some more music on KRCT. Is there a song you want to hear on the air? Maybe a song you never want to hear again? Drop me an email. I'll probably even read it. Hey, it's Steph, your new KRCT DJ. And that feels really cool to say. I think that's enough for my first day. Don't want to set the bar too high.
Как хочешь.
Eventually, I'll need to get back in the booth. I don't even want to think about what that animal's done in there.
Позвонить Гейбу. Как мне это сделать?
I'll just finish up whatever I want to do and then call Gabe.
Что мне еще надо сделать, блядь? Алло. Я все уже сделал.
Maybe I'll empty some tomorrow.
Позвоните Гейбу.
I'll just finish up whatever I want to do and then call Gabe.
Как мне, блядь, это сделать?
The store is pretty dope, but I should probably head back to the booth when I'm ready. Pretty sure the only other time I've used a landline was to call my cell phone.
Ага, вот как.
Oh my god, oh my god. Am I caller number 12?
Dude, this job you got me,
It's great.
turns out it's like 4 jobs simultaneously, and I'm qualified for maybe 3/4 of one? Why did I let you convince me to bullshit my way through that interview?
You know you're on the air, right?
Girl, you look so fine. I'm heading your way in a Rocky Mountain state.
Скажи в микрофон, что это шутка, блядь.
Avoid situations like these with puttoworkcolorado.com. Elevate your job prospects today.
Все изи, выкрутилось.
Rough first day, huh?
Kind Haven listeners, today is the last day of June, and that means we've got one more day to celebrate Pride. One of my favorite promotions this month. Contribute to our Haven Pride mural and get 20% off the Silver Dragon dispensary. I'm told this discount is participation-based and will not depend on artistic ability. But, just in case, here's how you draw a rainbow. Start drawing a circle, then stop. More great music from queer artists coming down the pike. Hold up. I'm getting a vision of the future. It's me, answering your calls in just a few minutes. It's too damn hot to be... what's it called? Talking. All right, The heat's no excuse. Better take this call. Hey, you're live. What can I do you for?
Hey, well, I think I might have screwed up pretty big with my son.
Oh, okay. What happened?
You're gonna think I'm a real jerk, but my boy Grady sat me down yesterday and I guess the term you'd use is, he came out to me, and I could have handled it a lot better than I did.
Well, I don't know if a fake radio psychic is who you need to be talking to right now.
No, you misunderstand. I don't want a reading. Anyway, he loves your show, listens to it religiously, and I thought maybe I could put in a song request on his behalf, just so he knows I hear him and I love him.
Hey, everybody screws up sometimes, man. I'm proud of you for trying to make it better.
That's very kind of you.
Just maybe try to be on board from now on. Having a queer kid is an absolute blessing. I wish more dads acted like it.
Yeah, for sure.
What's the track?
It's Feelings by Haley Kiyoko. Grady played it for me right before he tried to talk to me. Said it was meaningful to him.
All right. Let me see if I can dig it up.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Pretty sure we've got that record somewhere in the back room. My most agreeable friend. You liking today's show? All my closest friends are great listeners and not afraid to get in my face. You're listening to KRCT, Haven's best and only choice for modern rock. Time for a traffic update. You live in Haven, there is no traffic. This has been your traffic update. Desperate to know what comes next in life? Give me a call here at KRCT, and I will tell you your future. Certainty not included may cause side effects such as boosted confidence, which can be fatal in rare cases. Let's see what the outside world is up to. More to offer than the Black Lantern jukebox, but barely. Bit of a learning curve, but we got this. I'm sitting in a booth talking to myself about pride. Cut off from the outside world is an understatement, but this was a sweet message. Who said playing games won't get you anywhere? I know it's not that much, but I have the memory of a goldfish. Scrounged up some great albums for KRCT Pride. I wish my personal collection was this lit. Let's see who we got this time. Nothing says high-quality radio content like an obnoxious sound effects board. I bet I could use this on air. So glad they sell these in bulk. KRCT is brought to you in part by our sponsors at the Black Lantern. It's been a brutally hot summer, so visit the Lantern and escape the heat with new popsicles. The kiddos can stain their tongues purple while you enjoy a round of darts and a cold one. And if that's not enough to get you in the door, the upcoming 4th of July pool tournament will. All are welcome to come, play, and lose money to Ducky. Hit up the Black Lantern today and tell them Steph sent you. Dang, I'm blowing up today. Should probably answer that call. Thanks for calling in. You're on with Steph.
Yo, what up? Sorry, I don't know what that was.
What can I predict for you?
I am in serious need of some divine foresight. I'm having my first girlfriend over for dinner with my parents next week. Thank you. Gotta be honest though, super nervous.
I can see why a prediction is in order.
Yeah, so if you could just tell me that dinner goes perfectly, that'd be great.
I will consult with Mother Fate. Be right back. And by Mother Fate, I mean my D20. Oof. 3? That's really not great. All right, moment of truth. I don't want to give this kid bad news, but I don't want to get her hopes up either. I mean, the D20 predicts disaster. I'm getting an image of this family dinner.
Okay.
Sorry to say, I don't see it going great.
Not going great how?
Conversation is stilted and awkward. I think no one totally knows what to do with themselves.
Yeah, that's what I was afraid of.
What matters is the girl you're seeing is really cool about it. You still really like her, and she still really likes you.
I'm tired of who I am making everything harder, you know?
Yeah, I know. And I'm sorry for that. But being with her is worth all the trouble, right?
God, so worth it. Okay, I can do this. Thanks, Steph.
Good luck. Thanks for calling. Maybe now I can start a new show. I'll call it The Dateless Dating Advisor. Remember, today is the last day of Pride Month. I want to give a massive thanks to everyone who supported me and the whole community. You guys rock. Let's take a quick ad break, Kind Haven listeners. Are you tired of only getting news about big towns far away? Then you must not be reading the Rocky Mountain Gazette. The RMG's reporters are so local. That they're in your apartment, right behind you, right now, eating your snacks. And as locals, these reporters care about the things you care about. They walk your streets, shop your shops, curse at the same pothole you curse at. If you want world-class, fair journalism, look no farther than your own backyard. The Rocky Mountain Gazette.
You play the game trying to explain.
Even if I had the money, I know a sucker's bet when I see one. Do I want to kick things off, or leave it to them?
Так, у нас тут какие-то новые пластинки появились. А шо такое?
You're on with Steph. What can I tell you?
Yeah, hey, thanks for taking my call. So I'll cut to the chase. I have the world's worst roommate.
Stay with me here, guys. I'll try to describe what I'm seeing. I think a UFO just landed outside the record store. Okay, there's a door. It's opening. The aliens are coming out. 2 of them. They're heading into Avalanche now. Wait, what's this? The aliens love the ice cream. One appears to be raving over the new Cookie Mobster cone, and the other is enraptured by a scoop of pigs in mud. The aliens are getting back on their ship. They're taking off. Woo! That was tense. I sure am glad Avalanche Ice Cream was here to save the day. Why not stop in and show them your appreciation? Hey, you're on the air with Steph.
Hey, I heard you talking about Pride the other day, and you sort of convinced me to go next week. Yeah, I'm really excited. I've been out for a while, but I've never actually had a boyfriend. I figured if I'm ever gonna meet one, Pride would be the place.
You're going to Pride to find a boyfriend?
Does it work out?
Give me just a sec. Ouch. A 4? Going to his first Pride looking for love. How do I help this kid manage his expectations? The guy doesn't seem to think he'll succeed. Ready to hear your future?
As I'll ever be.
You arrive, a little nervous, and begin to explore the festival. It's an onslaught of music and colors and the smells of street food. What surprises you is you make friends almost as soon as you arrive. A group of people stops to admire your shirt, which they mistakenly thought was a reference to their favorite MMO.
Gay and nerdy? I like it.
Exactly. You all start chatting, and soon it's like you've always known them. You spend the day with them, exploring the festival and exchanging numbers. By the time you have to head home, you realize finding a boyfriend didn't cross your mind all day.
Oh, well, that's all right, I guess. At least I meet some people, so thanks.
That's the spirit. Thanks for calling in. Let's check the weather forecast, Haven. The whole week is slated to be hot as literal hell. But we can look forward to spotting a single wispy cloud in the sky for about 15 minutes on Thursday. So keep an eye out for that. Time to deliver good music. From the storage room to the masses. Haven't been in there much. It's such a mess. If Ducky doesn't pick up his Bobby Darin album, I'm sacrificing it to the big band gods. Have I not unpacked my drums because I still feel guilty about leaving the band? Or am I just lazy? Well played, Gabe. Now, I will destroy you. I'll catch up with you eventually, Jen. Anyway, I still need to add the tally for last night's match. Man, that game was something else.
You're getting better. I might have to actually try this time.
Try all you want. This is my game.
Pride cometh before a fall, Stephanie. Whatever you do, don't think about Jed in a diaper.
Ugh, dude.
I said not to think about it. Goo goo gaga, Steph. Let me pour you a glass of my top shelf formula.
I'm not listening.
Wow, Steph! Where'd you go, damn it? I haven't developed object permanence yet. So, how's the fake psychic gig?
Fake? Bitch, I'm getting a premonition right now. It's of me whipping your ass.
Did you just call me a bitch?
Oh, damn. What happened, Gabe? I thought you were going to try this time.
My hands were sweaty.
It's the poor craftsman who blames his tool. My first victory on the board. Not gonna make a big deal. Don't want to jinx it. Watch out, Gabe. I'm coming for the throne. Haven's best and only solitary confinement cell. Last thing I've got to do today is pack up all the pride decorations. Sweet. Oh, I'm just gonna pretend that all the mice moved out and went to Mouse College by now. Ooh, maybe it's time for a little record store archaeology. That must have been some party. Oh wow, Cradle Snack. I think my dad had their record. Kasha ran this place for a long time. Oh man, better leave that here or I'll be shaking it on the radio until I get fired. Oh good, I was afraid we were gonna run out of boxes. I bet you've seen your fair share of bad haircuts, haven't you? Free them! That's not even close to enough stickers. Free them! Great. That guy's request is locked in here. And instead of a combo, I have 4 drawings. Well, those drawings were meant to be a hint. Guess I should look around the store.
Так, а что же мне тут найти?
Sex, drugs, and original pressings. Those look like ghosts to me. Grabbing this for reference. If Summer were a person, she would for sure listen to reggae, and I would for sure have a crush on her. Man, that guitar's seen some shit. Reminds me of my shitty first drum kit. Actual Haven teenagers buying signed copies of Anor is the most wholesome shit I've ever seen. Huh. Chef Betty's senior cooking class is getting popular. Better sound quality, but still a hard-ass chair. Wish I had more to work with. Not the most effective cooling system, but in this heat, I'll take anything. Been getting a lot of folks saying good for you about these, but not so many takers. All this labeling is giving me flashbacks to the thankless world of high school stage managing. I thought cats were supposed to be low maintenance. Maybe a handful of these could lure the cat out of the walls. Where's a good spot to put these? Could drop a few treats there. Cats love windowsills, right? Or maybe over there? It's a nice quiet spot. Consider it a peace offering. Yum, yum. Hope they do the trick. It was genuinely my pleasure.
Дорогая Стеф, спасибо тебе большое, что помогаешь продавать мои комиксы. Очень рад, что все-таки хорошо идет. Без тебя у меня ничего бы не получилось, уже не Митан и Шарлотта.
I hate that I actually find this funny. Figuring out what should and should not go in this section is the most riveting part. Those shades are undeniably star-shaped. Could be useful. It took me way too long to notice this. A week after we started the campaign, Mikey printed this new Elmon and sent him to me, and it rules. Been working on some villains for this campaign. I may be biased, but they're I will never forget Mikey's face when his acid blast melted the horse stall and he had to walk across the dead stretches. Mikey's drawing skills have gone from rad to ridiculous since high school. It takes a lot of work to keep one step ahead of Elamon. Finally got my feral friend on tape. Told you, Gabe.
That's not.
Wait. There, see? Not a raccoon. I could listen to that melody I've been tinkering with. Not bad, kinda sparse, but I dig it. Still feel like it's missing something though. Guess it needs a hook. But what kind? Maybe like a really anthemic hook. Something that makes you feel like you're putting your fist in the air. This is really turning into something. Hasn't been a lot of interest in sheet music. I should just clear it out when I... Honestly, if this is as bad as Cautious seems to think it is, I'm dying to hear it. Now, if that's not an ice cream cone, I've been very confused my whole life. Taking this to look at later. When you're competing with the entire internet, you need to get aggressive. I spy with my little eye. 5, eyes? Borrowing this for a minute, that's all 4 records. Watch your viewer, yes, but so many remain. So, drew this with Ethan. That kid is surprisingly fun. No reason the story has to end here. Should I draw something else? Let's give these kids something worth running from. Nailed it. Say what you will about the 80s. Synth bass was a gift to humanity. Sick GTO. The great and noble Elamon has been through many hardships. He's lost multiple limbs, died and come back to life who knows how many times.
12.
But through it all, Elamon has always counted on one thing. Friendship. The love and care of a cherished friend.
Wait, what? I mean, that's nice stuff, but you know Elamon fights alone. Always has, always will.
I'm talking about your sword.
Oh, carry on.
Locals have known of the volcano's riches for generations. Every few years, some foolish braggart ventures inside and is never seen again.
Damn. Must be one hell of a treasure trove.
I say never seen again because they are heard. Their shrieks echo through the surrounding towns and canyon lands, the only evidence of their gruesome deaths.
So, are we talking jewels, gold, or what?
You approach a gate. On either end stand two stone guards in silent, yet somehow imposing vigil.
I know this one. One of them always tells the truth and one of them always lies.
Their eyes suddenly shine bright red as they raise their weapons.
Trespasser, you will die.
They bellow in unison.
Oh, so they're both liars.
This campaign has been, dare I say, epic so far. I'm so glad Mikey got us playing again. To repay him, I need to come up with the most badass baddie he's ever seen. I'm down to 3 options. Time to choose. All right. Which one of these baddies would be the ultimate challenger for the great and powerful Elamon?
Все, тут больше ничего нет.
Durgaron. Back from the dead again. Mikey's gonna freak. So, something hidden in these is supposed to get me in there. Better get code cracking. Damn it, past Dave.
Trying to explain your love is tame. But you like dog.
Let's pop this bad boy open.
For your love with just a touch of being insane. Filling me up.
Я ебу какой тут кот.
How do these records turn into a combination of numbers? Now, if that's not an ice cream cone, I've been very confused my whole life. Those shades are undeniably star-shaped. Those look like ghosts to me. I spy with my little eye 5 eyes. Now, if that's not an ice cream cone, those look like ghosts to me.
Два привидения. Допустим.
Let's pop this bad boy open.
Два. А дальше.
Now, if that's not. Those shades are undeniably star-shaped.
4, допустим. Не знаю.
Let's pop this bad boy open.
Пять. И 3 мороженых.
Finally,
Изи
I can
нахуй.
destroy Mordor and get on with my day. Oh, awesome. Here it is. This Grady kid has good taste.
Просто изи.
I can finally get back in the booth and play this record, if anyone still cares. The 4th of July is rapidly approaching. Don't be caught off guard, Haven listeners. Join your neighbors in the park for some grilling, sparklers, and inevitably getting hit in the face with a frisbee. Did you know that Pride is often called CSD in Europe? It's short for Christopher Street Day, the street that the Stonewall Inn was located on. Just a little fun Pride fact for all of you. And now, an actual traffic update. The Eisenhower Tunnel will be closed for maintenance this upcoming Monday, so if you really gotta get to the Front Range, now's the time to give up. And now, a public service announcement from your friends at KRCT. Any sound at or above 120 decibels can immediately damage your hearing. So crank it up to 119 and keep it here. Plenty for today. Caught up inside, both happy and lonely. Keep telling me lies, but killing me slowly. I get too attached, they don't even know me. My most agreeable friend. How's my advice? Pretty solid, right? Sorry that I care. It's really not that fair. I can't help but care. I over-communicate.
Песню поставили, все сделали.
Just complicated when I say too much. I laugh about it, dream about that casual touch. Guess when I'm done procrastinating, I'll go get that box ready to hold the decorations. I know exactly what I'm feeling. It's not beside a like an island, just me and you. Spent the night, you got me. This place looks great. I'm hooked on all the feelings. All good things must come to an end, which means every Pride decoration must come. Izzy bought this for my kitchen table. Our first Pride together.
Cheers.
You look happy.
Just thinking about last week when the waiter came over and we stopped holding hands just in case. Fuck. It feels good not to worry about shit like that. Even just for one weekend.
Yeah, one little oasis in the year where you don't have to feel like it's you versus the world.
Every time I look at this, I feel part of something.
Why do we celebrate? Why is it so important? For generations, we have had to live in hiding or reject who we are in order to protect ourselves. To this day, queer people live in fear. That is why we celebrate, to show the world that we exist and that we are not ashamed. We are proud. Just having the courage to be here, to be yourself in this world, that is an act of rebellion, of resistance.
I want to be her.
Same. Eventually, I'll get this hanging over my drum set again.
Happy Pride, Seattle! Real quick, thank you guys so much for coming out tonight to support the LGBTQIA youth shelter.
Also, I just want to say, holy shit, you all have made this the best Pride ever. Literally ever.
We have one more. This song is called Compton Cafeteria.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I love these so much. Our lettering was on point. Isn't it weird? The event we look forward to all year basically boils down to sitting around on the grass all afternoon.
And spending way too much money.
And meeting cool people.
And recharging my entire soul.
Word.
All right, signs are dry. Let's go.
Pride isn't over until the flag comes down. I think I'll save this for last. People are always afraid to take the ones Chloe made.
Что она сказала?
People are always afraid to
Те,
take the
что
ones
сделала
Chloe made.
Хлоя. Хлоя жива, да? Ну да, мы ж выбрали, что город уничтожен.
Check out all these booths pretending they give a shit about us for 1 month out of the year.
Oh, I know.
Come on, it's hilarious. We care so much, we made our logo into a rainbow.
We're committed to hassling everyone, straight or gay.
Какой,
Would
блядь,
you
они
two
заботы
ladies
ждут,
like
я
to
не
become
понимаю.
proud new credit card holders?
То есть натуралам тоже надо бегать, ходить, я жду от вас всех заботы или что, я не
Chloe, I
понимаю.
swear to God.
Вот от этого я не понимаю.
Yes, that's
Будь кем
everything.
хочешь, мне
But the
плевать.
flag on the front door.
У каждого человека своя жизнь, кем хочешь, тем и будь. Но, блядь, от какой заботы ты от кого ждешь, я не понимаю. То есть натуралам тоже надо бегать, я жду заботы от всех или что? Флаг какой-то, может, сделаем натуралов? Ждем заботы. Ну, это бред же полный, блядь. Чушь какая-то нахуй. Просто бред. уже доходит до такого, блядь, маразма, нахуй.
There's so many flags. I have no idea what any of these mean.
Genderqueer pride, bi pride, pan pride, lesbian pride, bear pride, I think.
I look like a normie. I should have worn something cooler.
Stephanie, you look just like a 14-year-old homo at your first pride, just like everyone else here once was, and they all think you're adorable. You don't need to try. You're exactly where you belong.
What the hell am I doing here?
Ну, теперь уже у нас Хэллоуин. У нас, короче, меняются праздники.
Steph, you know you can talk to me, right? About anything.
If there was something to talk about.
It's just, you haven't been yourself lately. You're working crazy hours, dodging calls. We're your family. We're here for you, you know?
Citizens of Haven, do not touch those dials. I have a jam-packed show for you, going all night long. Of course, I'll keep playing you the dopest music in all the land. Of course, I'll answer your calls and your futures. And, of course, I'll update you on the saga of the record store Devil Cat and my futile attempts to tame her savage heart. But first, another track. Okay, work mode, go. Yeah, I know. You want me to talk to you. Have a big decision to make? A nerve-wracking event on the horizon? Wish you knew how it all turns out? With one little call, you can. Give me a ring and have your fortune told right here on air. It's cheaper than life insurance. Look out for sticky meteorites. Don't know how much more quality fortune telling I can come up with. Life's even more random than tabletop. We just don't notice until we hit my tiny little window to the outside world. I like that he handwrote in a 1 with all the exclamation points. Same shit, different day. What the hell? Oh, fucking Valkyrie. What am I supposed to do with this?
Кошечка.
At least I get to listen to music all day. kind, Haven listeners. By now, you've heard me talk about everything the Black Lantern is famous for. Great food, great beer, great service, and great atmosphere. So what are you waiting for? One more reason to go? Then consider. Dinner hour? Don't worry. You can still get dinner outside of that 1 hour. But yeah, dinner hour at the Lantern, it's the best. And just when you thought it couldn't get any better, you can now look forward to live music on Monday evenings, or maybe Sunday evenings. If you show up on Sunday and there's no music, that's how you'll know it's on Monday. Drop by today and tell them Steph sent you. Hey, you're on the air with Steph.
Hey, all right. Thanks for taking my call.
Don't thank me yet. What can I predict you for?
Well, I don't know. I'm out here for a 3-week stay in the Firewatch Tower outside of town. I was actually just kind of hoping to chat with someone.
Dang. 3 weeks alone in a little box? I thought I was a boss for surviving 6-hour shifts in mine.
What can I say? I'm a level 90 loner. How about yourself?
Probably closer to like level 10. All right, fireman. Since this is still a fortune-telling show, how about this? You can tell me my fortune.
Well, I'm no radio psychic, but I'll do my best. What would you like to know?
What are the odds I end up being alone forever?
Okay. Is this a fear or an aspiration?
Oh, aspiration for sure. Having total freedom, owing nothing to anyone? Sounds like the life.
I don't have a crystal cootie catcher or whatever to look into, but I can tell you this. Getting away from everyone is the easy part. Sometimes it's even too easy.
Yeah, I know all about that.
I thought you might. So I learned this the hard way, but the idea of being alone can be a lot more enticing than the reality. And too often, the people who want to be alone real bad, they're the ones who end up calling into radio shows just to hear a stranger's voice.
But that wasn't really a fortune, was it?
Ah, you got me. I'll have to do better next time. Thanks for the chat.
And thank you for listening to KRCT. KRCT's countdown to Halloween begins next week. Don't miss out on some of the most iconic horror film scores, and some giveaways too. Need some advice for picking out your Halloween costume this year? Look no farther. I've got you covered. Costume tips coming at you soon, right here on KRCT. Let's talk weather. Forecasts show another week of beautiful, sunny Colorado fall weather coming up, so keep an eye out for snow. Sometimes, this thing is the only reason I come to work. Fuck you, app. I really don't feel up to playing this game right now. Get it together, Steph. Best foot forward. You got this, Tori. A reminder to Haven listeners from Town Hall. Trick-or-treating hours for young children are from 6 to 9:30, with trick-or-treating hours for mountain lions beginning shortly thereafter. The American tradition of Halloween is a jazz fusion, if you will, of similar holidays across cultures. You can learn more about Day of the Dead in the Dominican at the Silver Dragon Dispensary this Saturday. And I don't know about you, but I am not missing out on Charlotte's Pan de Muerto. Still working on your Halloween costume? Here's a tip. Don't be a sexy cop. You know? Just don't. Even more tips coming up. Stay tuned. Flu season is here, so get a flu shot. Do it, people. Here's something fun. On this day in 1858, Lucius Teller climbed and named Teller's Peak. Okay, maybe it wasn't that fun. Don't know about you all, but I'm still figuring my Halloween costume out. Here's another tip. Wear purple lipstick, just a ton of it, and a high ponytail. Trust me. We here at KRCT would like to take this time to remind Haven listeners that the earliest acceptable date for Christmas decorations is after Thanksgiving. All right, y'all, time for our last costume tip. Go as Dora the Explorer. Extra candy room in that purple backpack. Think that's all I have in me today. KRCT is proudly sponsored by Grimley's Auto. Repairs. Grimley's Auto Repairs. Haven Springs' most trusted name in automotive service. Let's talk about Grimley's record. They've proudly served our community for the love of the game. Which game? The car game. The community game. Name a game, they love it. And that's why they're in this business. So if you or someone you love is a car, you owe it to yourself to check out Grimley's. Here's an offer from our most loyal sponsors, Avalanche Ice Cream. Avalanche will be open on Halloween. So, if mom stuffs a coat under your princess dress, know that you can swing by Avalanche and stick your sweaty face in the freezer. They'll be giving out free cones to anyone who wears a costume. So, dust off that Dracula cape and sink your fangs into a scoop of Black Forest cherry. Anyway, check it out. Still got chores to do in the store. Better head out there.
Дополнение, конечно, рутина та еще.
Check the chore list on my laptop. Let's see what still needs doing.
Просто приходится работать.
My tiny, oppressive command center. See, this one I can keep up for a while. Thanks, game. Charlotte and I started this book club where we read the trashiest crime novels and then talk about how much we love them. Fresh goodies. Time to find your home. Oh yeah, I should add a tally for yesterday's match. That game took a lot out of me. But then, they all do.
Watch and learn, Steph. The master is about to go to work.
Aw, that's adorable. You think you're the master?
Prove me wrong.
That's the plan.
Hey, you got something on your face. Oh, no, never mind. That's just what your face looks like. Okay, but seriously, you really do have something on your face.
Just shut up.
Oh, it's a look of profound shame after losing to me yet again. Maybe your cat just doesn't like losers.
She's nobody's cat, fella. She bows to no man. We have that in common.
Well, maybe she should come over and play then. She can't be any worse than you.
What? Could it be? After all his big talk, has Gabe Chen been humiliated in his own house?
You know, gloating is not very sportsmanlike.
Rung by rung, sucker.
Помните рисунок Китла, послушать свою песню.
This is what it's come to. Bribing my cat with drugs.
Такое скучнейшее дополнение просто. Но я его пройду просто. Потому что начал уже.
Still haven't figured out what's making my snare buzz. Ugh. Legends tell of a distant epoch when more than one employee's coat hung from this rack. Pull yourself together, Misty. Oh man, I'm only 20 years too late. I might have been a little optimistic about the demand for these. I won't rest until you're more sticker than support beam. Damn it, Fiona. I know you were just trying to help, but why couldn't you just mind your own business? Damn, Ninja Cat, I just filled this up. Sometimes I stand here and gossip about myself. This thing's really coming along. But wait, there's more. Looks like some vigilante justice to me. Let's see what Ethan does with that. Backseat bingo. Why does that sound familiar? Holy shit. Like, Kasha? Can't afford them yet. You can't just let customers pluck up all the good stuff. The campaign's kind of on hiatus right now. Oh shit. I need to give this back. Found this just dumped in a corner. I'm hoping the wiring's still good. Fiona was amazing in this. Of course Fiona wanted to be a bard. Of course she did. This is like 95% Twizzler wrappers. Hope the last person who used this remembered to clock out. We can't afford 15 years of overtime. Hey, horse. Did you know that gummy bears are made out of horse feet? No matter how many times I clean it, I can't get rid of the smell. I should probably stop sourcing my daily caloric intake from this table. Country is 1 part heartbreak, 1 part liquor, and then a motherfucking fiddle that can rock your ass. Wait, which one did Gabe do again? Step 1 of my grand plan to corrupt the youth. Get it? Steph picks instead of staff picks? Ryan made me do it. I already tried rubbing his belly. Chef Betty's been getting a lot of traffic from this bulletin board. Think I'll ask for my cut in risotto. Still amazes me that we now sell comics. Props to Thanor for drumming up so much interest. Okay, but how to become a home inspector includes 10 aggressively personal journal prompts, and they're amazing. As long as bands keep putting out actual records, I'll keep trying to sell them to actual customers. Just checking out some other options. Let's see what I have left. Oh, good. All of it. All right, just a few chores left.
Телефон, 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 телефон.
Better rub the cover. Better run for your life, 'cause he's got trouble.
You're on with Steph.
Yes. Okay. I need your help. I'm in trouble with HR.
What did you do?
I screwed up. I was chatting with my coworker about the gym. We were talking about leg day, and she said she wanted to work more on her lower body.
Here it comes. What did you say?
I said her butt was fine as is, and she shouldn't worry about it, which was dumb.
Yeah, you think it's dumb to talk about your coworker's butt?
I know, but does it really need to be a whole big thing? I'm not that kind of guy, really. But now I'm freaking out. Can you tell me what will happen with HR?
I'll see what I can do. $10, the most nothing number on the die. A conversation with HR. Not much to go on from the dice roll. So, what do I think this guy deserves? I'm back. Ready to face the music?
Let's just get it over with.
You sit down with HR in a hard plastic waiting room chair next to a "Hang in there" poster from the 80s. For 45 tense minutes, they drill you on every word of your company's sexual harassment policy, ultimately deciding that you need to apologize to her.
Are you sure? Because she laughed and said thanks. It was our coworkers that decided to make a big deal out of it.
Really, dude?
I'm sorry. It's just everyone's acting like I'm some sort of a creep all of a sudden.
Okay, relax. No one is calling you a creep. I know you weren't trying to make her uncomfortable, but you clearly did. So instead of telling some radio DJ that you screwed up and you're really a nice guy, why don't you prove it and apologize to her?
Yeah. You're right.
Please direct any further questions to your HR rep. Thanks for the call.
Mom? The whole town is rubble! It'll hit our house soon. I'm taking shelter, but I love you, okay? Mom! Mom!
It's fine. Don't need to deal with it right now. Come on, Gingrich. My tiny, oppressive command.
Кто там, блядь, опять звонит, а?
Thanks for calling KRCT. You're on with Steph.
Hey. Hi. This is my first time calling, so sorry if I get it wrong.
Hey, don't worry. There's no way to get it wrong. Just tell me what's on your mind.
Right. Thanks. Well, I played on my high school soccer team last year, since all the rec leagues here stop at age 16. And this girl on the team is just, I don't know, the worst. Like, I know I'm awkward sometimes. I'm not like a cool girl, but that's no excuse for her to torture me like she does. I don't want to stop playing. Soccer is the only thing I've ever really been good at. I guess what I want to know is, I want to stand up for myself, but will that turn out well? Or should I just call it quits now?
That legitimately sucks. Let me see what I can see. Boom. 16. Bullies are the worst, especially when they ruin something you love. What do I tell her? She rolled pretty high. All right. Ready to hear your future?
Yeah. What is it?
You keep your head down, and at first, it feels like nothing's changed. She keeps at it, torturing you whenever she gets the chance. But one day, in the dead heat of a tied game, she goes for the steal and misses. You totally stunt on her, getting possession and sinking the go-ahead goal, top corner, near post. The crowd goes wild. and in an instant, your teammates wake up.
Sweet.
Things don't become totally amazing right away, but by the end of the season, you and your teammates are thick as thieves, and Miss Mean Girl is out in the cold. Turns out, nobody likes an asshole, and they were all just waiting for permission to stop pretending.
I mean, yeah, it sounds good, but it's just a nice story.
Well, if it helps, I've been there.
Really?
Yeah. Middle school, high school, I thought I'd have to move away to make it stop. Kids like this girl of yours have a nose for what makes you different. They sense weird and they get their claws out. But if you figure out what makes you weird and embrace it, arm yourself with it, you take it out of their hands and into yours. They're left with no ammunition. For me, it was coming out. For you, who knows? But whatever makes you weird is also what makes you a badass. Trust me.
Thanks, Steph. That does help. A lot.
You're welcome. And thanks for calling. I dragged this whole ass chair out here, and I haven't even used it for a nap yet. Criminal. Dude was camped out here for 3 hours. Didn't buy a thing. On the plus side, he did leave all this shit for me to clean up. I am so not having this right now. Last chore. Just get it done. Gotta grab this from the CD section. I've lost 20 years of lower back functionality using this goddamn relic. Ryan says it's state law for every place of business to feature living greenery, and I still can't tell if he's lying. We haven't exactly been getting the cream of the crop for this job opening. Definitely getting this one framed.
Своеобразный рисунок.
Can't believe this was gathering dust in the back, when it could have been gathering dust out here. This filled up like a week after I printed a new one, which is one of those good problems. So glad I decided to hang on to this monstrosity. No, Ryan, they mean remaining players who also hatched a dragon egg. Duh. I can't even imagine working the shop in the throes of Beatlemania. I wonder how long it took to get the scent of hairspray and Jack Daniels out of the shop. Man,
The 90s must have been a wild time to be an edgy goth dork. I can't imagine doing the same job for like 4 decades. Poor CDs. None of the charm of vinyl, nor the convenience of streaming. But hey, found it.
Опять воспоминания об Аркадии Бэй.
It's just like any other day. Just like any other fucking day.
Да сегодня типа годовщина.
Gabe's a great friend. More importantly, he's got booze. When I'm done here, I'll
Того,
close
что
up the
произошло
DJ
в
booth and
Аркадии,
call him.
поэтому она так переживает.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave the rest of this for the new employee, assuming I can get one. Been a while since I've worked on my song-ish thing. I've been tinkering with this one for like half a year, and I still don't know what it's supposed to be. I like it, though, so far. It might sound pretty dope with a breakdown, right? Oh, and a vocal track. Maybe I'll really bring the doom and gloom in the breakdown. Trusty 4-track. Knobs go up, levels go up. Knobs go down, levels go down. You always know what you're gonna get. It's gonna be a lot of work, but I'm on a roll now. Gabe, listen. I want to drink until I can't feel feelings. Think you can help me out? I'll be right there.
Ответь ты уже, Майки, заебала, блядь. Слушай, я все прекрасно понимаю, знаю, каково тебе в это время года, когда накатывают воспоминания, и тебе хочется только одного — отгородиться от них. Я знаю, что ты отдала бы что угодно, лишь бы не думать сегодня вечером ни об Аркадии Бэй, ни о Шторме, ни обо мне. Просто не забывай, я с тобой всегда, каким бы ужасным ни был этот вечер. Я ни капли не жалею, что ты по-прежнему часть моей жизни. Я знаю, что ты чувствуешь то же самое, хоть и стараешься этого не показывать. В общем, я рядом, а тебе наверняка не помешает немного поиграть, чтобы отвлечься. Я тебя не заставляю ни в коем случае, но я рядом, Майки.
Oh, fuck. Damn it, Mikey.
Они по видеосвязи будут играть.
Really glad we could hang out tonight.
Это хорошо, что нам удалось сегодня созвониться.
Like I said, this time
Я
of
уже
year
говорил,
for me
для меня
is-
это время года, ну ты знаешь.
Well, you know.
Yeah.
Why
Ладно,
am I
хватит
such a
мне, давай
downer?
лучше посмотрим, что у
Come on,
тебя припасено
let's
для
see what
Эламона
monsters
на
or
эту
trickery you
неделю.
have planned for Elamon to breeze past this week.
You're on.
Давай, мне
I just
только
need to do
нужно
a few
еще
things to
кое-что
get set up.
доделать.
Okay, where were we? Haven't gotten much use out of the screen in our virtual campaign, but I like having it around. If I died tomorrow, this notebook would be the most comprehensive and confusing record of my life. I need to check my notes.
Hey, take your time.
We playing or not? Shh, Wells is coming.
Penis!
I think Chloe and Rachel are playing their own game.
No. No. Pass me the nerd dice.
The what?
Pass me the D20, D10, and D4, please.
Sure thing.
I'm gonna bash this Hydra's head in with its other heads. You got this.
Everything okay?
Just some memories.
Good memory or bad memory?
Is there a difference?
I know what you mean. Sometimes the most painful memories are from before all this shit went down.
I wasted so much time being jealous of Chloe and Rachel. Whatever they had, I thought it was perfect.
And now?
I feel so fucking guilty that I spent even 1 second being anything but appreciative that they were in my life. Even the people I didn't like, I didn't have to be so, I don't know, judgmental, I guess.
Just because they're gone now doesn't change who they were. You really think you did anything wrong?
I didn't do anything right.
You ever talk to Chloe?
No, I hear she's off the radar like me. The two wandering weirdos.
Look, Steph, what you're feeling,
I'm fine. Come on, let's keep playing. Haven't gotten much use out of the screen in our virtual camp. If I died tomorrow, this notebook would be the most comprehensive and confusing record of my life. This thing grows more every session. My comm sci professor called that scope creep. The courageous and heroic warrior, Elamon. Make all the plans you want. In the end, the dice decide. I believe Elamon was about to enter the secret treasure chamber.
damn right.
Sold my soul to the devil, but he gave it right back. I put the pedal to the metal, I drove into the black. I'm gonna burn.
Fuck! Water seeping in.
Roll for perception.
This storm is biblical. Why hasn't Drew called back yet? Anything from your mom?
She'll be fine. My house is safe. You know what isn't, though? Your position. You're surrounded by enchanted skeletons, and your HP is fucked. Now roll. Fuck. I'm sorry. This was a bad idea.
It's cool. We can stop.
Yeah. No. I don't know. How do you deal with the thoughts that won't go away?
What do you mean?
You know, how close it was to being us?
Oh. Like wondering how we would have gone out if we were there? Sure. All the time. Being crushed next to my brother. Or one of those cars that got ripped apart. Sometimes it feels so real that I wake up and I'm surprised it didn't happen.
I've watched my mom die 1,000 times in my mind, running into the basement, grabbing her rosary beads, screaming in fear. It's always a little different each time.
The differences are the fucking worst. But maybe talking about it helps.
Yeah, maybe.
You know we don't have to keep playing.
Let's try. The courageous and heroic warrior. Elamon. Let's see what horrible surprises are in store for you in the next room.
Bring it on.
And that's minus 5 HP.
Oh, come on. How is your GMing even more devious from Seattle?
Must be the rain.
Hey, listen. You know next week is well, it's the thing.
1 year.
I was thinking, why don't you come? It'll be, well, you know, it'll be fucking horrible, but maybe a little less horrible if we're both there?
Yeah, that sounds good. Why are you doing this?
I said we could stop.
No, I mean, why are you doing this? I ghosted you. Again. When I ghost people, they go away. That's how it works. But you didn't. Why?
Why do you think?
Maybe you just can't let go of high school. I'm your human time capsule back to the good old days.
I know you don't believe that. Fuck. Steph, I've taken a lot of shit from you over the years, but this... I need you. That's why I keep coming back. In high school, I didn't know who I was without being Steph's best friend. And now when we hang out, it feels like I'm bringing that part of myself back from the dead. I need you because I'm not strong enough to be my real self without you in my life. That's it. It's pretty fucking dumb of me, huh?
Mikey, I'm so sorry.
I know you are.
It's not just you. If it makes you feel any better. I do this shit to everyone.
It doesn't. But continue.
Ever since Arcadia Bay, it's like the moment I start to care about someone or some place, that's it. It's a matter of time before I find something wrong. And I'm out.
maybe that's okay. Maybe being a wandering weirdo is your destiny. Like Elamon, adventure will always find you.
I never thought of it that way.
Hey, that's why I'm here.
I don't deserve you as a best friend. But I promise I'll do better. Because the truth is, I need you too. Now will you quit stalling and take your damn turn? Just because Elamon's totally screwed doesn't mean you get to distract me all night.
He is. I think you're forgetting about the protection amulet I got off that Cyclops last session.
I don't forget anything, and don't think I don't have any Halloween surprises planned for you.
Ooh, spooky.
Okay, we've had no calls in the past hour, which means you're all either partying or sleeping. Both of which I respect. I gotta say though, if you haven't tried spending New Year's Eve locked in a small room talking to yourself, I highly recommend it. Honestly. I might do this every year. Hey there, you're live on KRCT, and I'm not alone in the universe. Who's this?
Hey, it's Gabe.
It's everyone's favorite bartender. So, what are your resolutions and how many have you already broken?
Yeah, I was actually hoping to get your take on one of them.
Great. Let me throw in a song and then call you.
No, I meant... I called the show so I could talk to the psychic.
Oh. All right. What's on your mind?
There's someone in my family who might be totally alone right now. I've been thinking of reaching out to her. The thing is, it's been 7 years, and all that time I never got in touch.
Why didn't you?
Because I didn't have anything to offer her. That's been my excuse for ages. No, look, the truth is, I'm terrified of talking to her. I don't know what she's been through. I don't even know if she's okay. I'm freaking out that she hates me, and honestly, I bet I could handle that if I knew it was coming. So, I'm calling you to ask. What's gonna happen if I contact her? What's she gonna say?
You know I'm not actually psychic, right?
Shh. Don't ruin it.
Okay. Give me a second.
Почти двадцаточка.
Guess what? It's looking bright.
Seriously?
What would be super good for Gabe? You reach out. The two of you have a really tough conversation. You talk for 2 hours. She says all the things you were afraid she would. Your absence really hurt. For years, she thought you didn't want her in your life anymore.
This is supposed to be good?
When you hang up, you're exhausted, emotionally raw. But you're also grateful, because now you know exactly what needs to be rebuilt, and you can roll up your sleeves and get started. You admit you screwed up, and you don't try to rush anything. Gradually, she starts texting you back. Once a week, twice a week, first thing every morning. Until one day, she sends you a screenshot of her phone history. It's calls to Gabe, all the way down. And you realize she's saying she's so happy you're back in her life.
Thanks.
Thank you for calling.
How's the station? You lonely over there?
Honestly, no. Things are pretty great.
Okay. Then I'll see you.
Read ads, play songs, take calls. I'm a fully automated DJ.
Wait up, call back, head over.
Hey, old friend. Emphasis on old. Oh yeah, KRCT has gone pro, baby. Not that many listeners lately. I blame the holidays. Well, it hardly needed to be said, so she hardly said it. It's an honor to be chosen as Olivia's elder gay. I've been speaking into that mic for almost a year, and I'm still not tired of it. Wah, wah. Come on, callers. Or don't. A peaceful herd of Splatosaurus. It is New Year's Eve, Kind Haven listeners, and that means partying, smooching at midnight, and resolutions. Call in with your New Year's resolution, and Haven's best and only radio psychic will tell you how it goes. Did you know that 80% of New Year's resolutions fail? Like my resolution to stop making up bogus statistics? All this talk of New Year's resolutions has made me realize I actually don't have one yet. We'll work on that together, Kind Haven listeners. You survived another rotation around the sun. Congrats. What a year, huh? Man, last show of 2018. I know I say this every New Year's, but this was a fucking crazy year.
Believe your eyes, 'cause that won't happen twice. Blink and you might miss it.
My inner Tyler Durden hates this part of the job, but my inner Billy Mays loves it.
From the jungle, predatory is coming for you. She's supernatural. You'll gladly let her devour you, so unpredictable. Like a wildfire.
KRCT is brought to you by the Black Lantern, where at this very moment, there's a New Year's rager brewing. You still have time to grab a complimentary glass of bubbly in time for the countdown. Also, Tap Out Night is the last Thursday of every month. The Lantern offers... Okay, well, it says here they offer Dink specials. So head there on Thursdays to score a discount Dink. Happy New Year from the Black Lantern, the beer-scented heart of Haven Springs. All right, Gabe, what did you leave out there? That's as good a sign as any. Time to say goodbye to this app. They're for me. In surviving one more rotation around the sun, you have traveled 584 million miles. So why not kick back with some KRCT? You've earned it. The ball dropping, the iconic symbol of New Year's, was initially used to help sailors tell time at a distance from the shore. This has been another episode of Steph Ruins Everything. Keep those dancing shoes and giant plastic 2019 glasses on, and don't turn that dial. You're partying with KRCT. Any smolder used tonight is strictly for shits and giggles. Ready to roll? These are the real MVPs tonight. Now the new year comes to the American Samoa last, due to their proximity to the international dateline. So, if you're feeling the need to celebrate twice, you might still have time to catch a plane. When he was 13, the famous escape artist Harry Houdini was forced to work his father's store on New Year's Eve. It was that year that he resolved to dedicate his life to getting out of things. You're listening to KRCT. If you are a superstitious person, you should make sure all your bills and debts are paid before we hit midnight, as carrying over debt is seen as bad luck. So, yeah, get on that. My inner Tyler Durden hates this part of the job, but my inner Billy Mays loves it. We've got a returning sponsor today, Grimley's Auto Repair, serving Haven Springs. Since 2005, when some of y'all were writing Fall Out Boy lyrics in your aim away message, you know who you are. Grimley's is opened on every major winter holiday, so if you get your mirror blasted off by a runaway New Year's firework tonight, they are wide awake and ready to help. Again, that's Grimley's Auto Repair, your best and greasiest neighbors. Okay, I've got one. Next year, I resolve to face things head on instead of running from them. That's my resolution. Call in and tell me yours. Let's save some banter for next year. My inner Tyler Durden hates this part of the job,
but my inner Billy Mays loves it. Are you sorry to see the winter season go? Not sure how you're gonna survive the long holidayless stretch until Valentine's Day? Not to worry, Spam's Grocery has you covered. Keep the winter cheer alive with sales on your favorite holiday foods. Treat yourself to a discounted novelty-sized candy cane, but this time without the excuse. And as we ready those New Year's resolutions, Spam's is your one-stop shop for healthy foods to eat during the 2 weeks you actually use your gym membership. Happy New Year from Spam's. Happy New Year. You're on with Steph.
Oh, wow. Hi. I have a major problem I'd love your help with.
My college minor was in major problems. Let's hear it.
Okay, it's about a Christmas present I got this year from my grandma.
Grandma gifts rule. They pull out all the stops.
Yeah, that's kind of why I'm calling. My grandma bought me a $4,000 video camera with the lighting rig.
Whoa.
I know. I don't want her paying for that. She's a retired grocer. But it's not just about the expense. For a while, I wanted to be a movie director, and Grandma super latched onto it. DVDs, filmmaking books, online courses. Now this.
I'm guessing you're not as into filmmaking anymore?
Honestly, the more I've learned about the industry, the more I question if it's really something for me. So what do I do? Return the camera and just roll over her feelings with the truck?
I will consult the cosmos. A 12 doesn't tell me much. What does one do with an overexpensive gift? Cosmos consulted.
I'm braced for it.
You keep the camera, even though it hurts your insides thinking about how much Grandma paid. And since the gear's taking up half your bedroom anyway, you start putting it to good use. Whenever there's a school project, you work the assignment into a killer student film. A nail-biting expose on Millard Fillmore, an epic fantasy about covalent bonds.
Actually, I would totally do that.
Your teachers love it, and so do your peers. One friend even makes you an Oscar out of paper mache. Soon, you forget all about the pressure you put on yourself to be a filmmaker, and you just have fun making stuff. And you start to think, maybe Grandma knew exactly what she was doing when she bought it for you.
Duh, of course. Right, I've just gotta use it. Thanks for helping me see that.
It's what I do. Let's save some banter for next year. What could fit under the front door? Ugh, I was not doing so hot last time we talked. Maybe I should let her know I'm okay. Valkyrie better be grateful. This cost me $3 whole.
Ну, когтеточка.
Valkyrie only uses this when I'm not looking, which doesn't hurt my feelings whatsoever.
У меня тоже есть.
Best party in town. People here wear t-shirts in the winter and brag about not being cold. But those of us who've survived Seattle's death drizzle know better than to tempt the gods. Gotta add the latest game.
Блин, Гейб нас все
Definitely a
равно
worthy
выигрывает.
match to close out the year.
Сучара.
Look, your fundamentals are solid, but your trash talk needs some serious improvement. As of this moment, you are enrolled in Professor Gabe Chen's Trash Talk University.
Damn, man. Sounds prestigious. Okay, Professor. Teach me.
Lesson 1. You gotta get in your opponent's head. Be ruthless. Use their insecurities against them.
Что за хуйня, блядь?
Sorry. I was just thinking about that pic Shar showed me of your scene phase.
Oh, fuck you.
Was it hard to play foosball with your Hot Topic bangs obscuring your line of sight?
It was the mid-2000s, okay? Okay, let's move on to lesson 2.
Так закатилось, блядь.
You gotta flex your bragging muscles. Really just blast a guitar solo right in their stupid face, you know?
Dude, what do you know about flexing? Do you even lift, bro?
Whatever. I can lift more than you.
Do you honestly believe that's true? You want to test me?
Lesson 3. When all else fails, schoolyard insults are your best friends.
You suck.
No, you suck.
No, you.
Oh, so close! Thank you so much for seeking an education at Gabe Chen's Trash Talk University. You just got schooled.
Damn it. I was so sure I had you that time.
Oh,
Да,
Steph.
блядь, эти разговоры отвлекают. Я считаю, что ответить, блядь.
Sweet, pure, optimistic.
И пиздец, и
bad at
проигрываю.
foosball, Steph.
Dude, knock it off. Closing out the year the same way I started it. Guess I could hang out here and ask myself if I'm going to the office party tonight. Nothing quite like being artistically shown up by a 10-year-old to start your year off right. The result of wine night with Charlotte, if memory serves. Oh, dang. I'm gonna have to put another t-shirt order in. Guess I finally clicked with the customer base. Mikey's been sketching his favorite moment of each session. It's freaking great. Quentin's gonna be a badass LARP prince. Coming up with crazy nonsense, and then seeing Mikey bring it to life will never get old. When we started 9 months ago, I never imagined the campaign would be this long. Or the damn Mikey. Durgaron's second in command really tore Elamon up. And he hasn't reached the deepest dungeon in the volcano yet. If fantasy has taught me anything, it's that you always explore the volcano. $15 a month is pretty steep. Besides, I didn't need pro editing tools to get my song in good shape. Thanks for the heads up, Kasha. Gabe ran into a pole doing bike tricks to make me laugh. Mission accomplished. Whoops. Haven't served Valkyrie her New Year's Eve treat yet. What's New Year's for if not stuffing your face with junk food? Gotta give Valkyrie her New Year's treat. Only the best smoked salmon for my little terror. You know you've made it as a DJ when your station lets you expense a new fridge. Well, KRCT's officially got a new logo by yours truly. It takes a beat for your eyes to adjust to the overwhelming shimmer. A sea of ruby, diamond, emerald, and of course, gold. What do you do next?
The only thing I can do. Nat 20.
Elamon dives headfirst into a pile of metal and glass, and somehow, without any explanation, swims around in it as if it is water.
Awesome.
Suddenly, a voice bellows out from the abyss. It erupts through the volcano, shaking the walls and the lava below. The hero Elamon, we meet again.
Durgaron? You brought back fucking Durgaron? Hello, old friend. Prepare to die.
With great leaps and bounds, the magma frog carries Elamon safely across the ocean of lava.
See, buddy? I told you I wasn't going to scorpion you.
Suddenly, the magma frog unfurls his giant tongue, wrapping it around Elamon's torso and holding him aloft like a fruit fly.
Hey, what's that for?
What can I say? It's in my nature. Ribbit. That last session was insane, but Elamon got fucked up. I'm worried he won't survive his final battle against Durgaron. I want to show Mikey how much this campaign has meant to me by giving him the epic finale he deserves. Should I let Elamon go down in a blaze of glory? Or should I nerf the baddie and give him more of a fighting chance? Better look at my notebook and decide how I want to set up this final battle. Durgaron's second in command really tore Elamon up, and he hasn't reached the deepest dungeon in the volcano yet. It wouldn't be fun if Durgaron just steamrolled Mikey. I can level the playing field a bit. Durgaron's second in command really tore Elamon up. Still a battle worthy of Elamon. Gotta keep the new hires in check. If we ever get new hires. Yeah, I'm definitely bringing this back for next year. Dang it, Ryan. I tried to help you, bro. Turns out every record I had on hold for myself was the perfect holiday gift for one of my friends. I'm glad Quentin and I reconnected. But really, I was the one who needed to figure out my shit. Misty looks a little creepy, but once you get to know her, she's actually armless. Damn, Mikey. When did you turn into such a grown-up? My best thrift shop find. Ugly as sin, comfy as hell, and probably bedbug free. Sorry, Riley, but that horse had to go. I did a bunch of work on my song. I think it.
Ой, блин, какое же скучное дополнение.
I was afraid this would happen. Well, not then this, but something unknown. As my spring colors
Ну, я думаю, конец уже близок.
couldn't you see that I had to go?
Я его пройду просто, так сказать, отдать дань уважения персонажу Стефани. Она супер креативная. Молодец, в общем. Ну, вообще, мне игра понравилась, именно основная. Дополнение, конечно, скучное, но...
You said that you knew this would happen.
Но игра была хороша. В духе всех остальных Life is
My
Strange.
little
Душевная,
idea has grown up into a whole
с
ass
интересным
song.
сюжетом.
Maybe I should share it with someone.
Я бы и на радио поставил, пусть поиграет. Песня, конечно, не очень. Мне она точно не нравится. Но пофиг, пусть играет. Так, заглянуть под входную дверь. Выполнить все задачи радиошоу. Это я вроде выполнил.
I never really found religious music inspirational. And then I saw how much money these bands make. The folks who buy rap albums on vinyl are a rare and special group. I aspire to that level of coolness. My sweet, precious children. No one will hurt you here. What the hell is Ducky up to? We're gunning for Charlie Brown with this level of decor. Okay, tomorrow I'm finally clearing this off. New year, new bulletins. How does Ducky make all of this stuff while also spending every waking minute of his life at the bar? Maybe time travel. Charlotte and I were not built for that meditation class. Felt like termites were chewing up my fucking legs. Was this worth $19.99? Yes. If someone told me when I started this random-ass job that we'd get popular enough to sell merch, I would have punched them in the foot. Hope I've done the old place proud. Damn. We had a good time together that day. Managed to do 3 late-night practice sessions this week. It's actually kind of nice, playing in an empty store. The death metal holiday album I put out isn't getting much play, and I have no idea why. Never resented snow until it became my job to clear it. Suspicious. So he's like killing his own people? What the hell? A fucking scavenger
Райст
hunt
под
on
Новый
New
год,
Year's
мои
Eve.
друзья такие задроты.
My friends are dorks.
Стеф, чего-чего, друзья организовали для тебя квест, и это первая подсказка. Да, у тебя потрясные друзья. Стеф остроумная, смелая и веселая. Еще она всегда выслушает. Сначала простое, так что далеко не ходи. ГЧ ШХРЛ. Да подсказка такая, я ее не понял.
Getting
Нашел.
pretty mushy. Even
Ну, уже
for
это
Gabe.
даже для Гейба. Что-то там. Год назад эта вещь свела нас вместе. Мы стали друзьями в мгновение ока. Бадумц.
The death metal holiday album I put out isn't getting much play. Getting pretty mushy. Even for Gabe.
Барабаны.
Typical Ryan.
Отличный Райан. Оставил аж 3 подсказки, чтобы до меня точно дошло. С тех пор, как ты начала освещать будущее, ты стала яркой путеводной звездой в жизни других. С тобой Хейвен Спрингс вернулся свет. А нам телефон звонит. Ответим.
Hey, hey, you're on with Steph.
Hello, Stephanie.
Is this Ducky?
Indeed it is. I'm calling with an inquiry about the future.
I'm seriously flattered.
I'm inquiring about my gentleman's mortality wager.
Sorry, you're what?
Many years ago, my friends and I buried a chest of some value deep in the Nevada desert. We agreed that the last of us to remain alive would win the right to dig up that chest and claim its contents. It's a common arrangement, although it's admittedly fallen out of favor and legality. You may know it as a tontine.
How many of you are left?
3 plus me equals 4. For now.
I'll consult the fates and be right back. So glad this is up to the D20 and not me. Four. Sorry, Ducky. Or yay? So, Ducky's tontine. Ducky, I'm back.
Prognosticate away.
Happily or sadly, your friends all continue to live this year, so you don't win your tontine.
You're certain? They're really old.
I mean, I guess you could still go and kill them? Go all John Wick or whatever?
I would never dream of it. As a gentleman and a friend. Also, murder voids the terms of the tontine.
Seems like a smart thing to put into the contract. But thinking about your friend's death so much causes you to remember why you were friends with them in the first place. You decide to visit each of them over the year and have a great time reconnecting on a totally tontine-free level.
If I cannot be rich in gold, I will be rich in friendship.
Thanks for calling, Ducky.
Так, свет. Речь была про свет.
Gotta
О,
keep
блядь.
looking. Where's that next clue?
Это значило. А, вот.
Huh, sure.
Решилась на смелый поступок и переехала в странный город, где сумела начать новую офигенную творческую жизнь. Ищи следующую подсказку в коробке с пластинками, название которой лучше всего тебя описывает. Хз.
What? Good effort, Ethan.
Спасибо, что продаешь мои комиксы. Ты крутая. Вот что я тебе скажу. Коммутатор. Чего, блядь? Синтезатор, может? Может, он его имел в виду?
Ethan's definitely referring to some serious audio equipment. Where would that be?
Ну, тут нет подсказки. Хотя коммутатор, синтезатор идеально подходило.
Okay, so Ethan underlined the word call and also added switchboard in parentheses.
Походу в кабинете надо искать.
here somewhere.
I always get what I want, and all I want is your love. All I want is your love. All I want is your love. It's my favorite time of year, and all I want is your love. All I want is your love. All I want is your love. It's my favorite time of year, and all I want is your love. Out there, I'll find exactly what I want sooner, but later I'll get it. I'm very confident.
Wah, wah.
Out there, I'll find exactly what I want.
Any smolder used tonight is strictly for shits and giggles. My inner Tyler Durden hates this part of the job, but my inner Billy Mays loves it. I've been speaking into that mic for almost a year, and I'm still not tired of it.
It's my favorite time of year, and all I want is your love.
Let's save some banter for next year. Hey, old friend. Oh yeah, KRCT has gone pro, baby. You have a designated driver for tonight, right?
Где? Что это за хуйня? Где, блядь?
A peaceful herd of Splatosaurus.
Нет там ничего, алё, блядь.
Gotta keep looking. Where's that next clue? Okay.
Так, подсказка где-то здесь.
Come on, callers. Or don't. I know I say this every New Year's, but this was a fucking crazy year. These are the real MVPs tonight. I've been speaking into that mic for almost a year, and I'm still not tired of it.
Это шутка такая? Ай, блядь.
Gotta keep looking. Where's that next clue?
Это, блядь, какой-то прикол. Типа, чтоб подольше задержать, блядь, меня в игре, нахуй, я правильно понимаю?
Ethan's definitely referring to some serious audio equipment. Where would that be? Okay, that clue's in here somewhere. Ready to roll? All right, because I'm not driving you around if you lose your license again. You understand me? Hey, old friend. Emphasis on old. Wah, wah. See, Valkyrie?
Она
We're best
сейчас
friends.
появилась, ее же не
It
было.
says so right here.
Над, вы настоящий друг. Нет смысла притворяться тут. Пытался я тягаться с ней, задачи не встречал труднее. Демон с ней вас вместе свел, и я смириться предпочел. И что? Кошачьи миски, блядь, искать? Или где?
Gotta keep looking. Where's that next clue?
Ага, вот оно лежит. Ты нашла сокровище. Оно на полке в дальнем углу.
Holy shit.
Молодец,
This
как
is
круто.
rad.
Всякий, кто сюда сядет, пусть поблагодарит Стеф Гингрич, постоянно посетительницу Черного фонаря и пору всех жителей Хейвен Спрингс. Уступите ей место, если она об этом попросит.
You wonderful bunch of absolute geeks.
Стеф, думаю, пришло время официально освободить тебя от футбольной клятвы. Если когда ты соберешься покинуть Хейвен Спрингс, я не буду психовать, обещаю. Но с другой стороны, видела когда-нибудь в старых тавернах такие маленькие таблички, прикрученные к барным стульям. Это место для постоянных посетителей, которые ждут их всегда, неважно, насколько далеко и надолго те уехали. Так вот, у тебя теперь тоже есть такое место. Ты это заслужила. Спасибо тебе за потрясный год. Мы тебя очень любим. Гейб, Райан, Шарлотта. Пэс, заходи завтра и выбирай свой стул.
All right. Think it's about time to crack open that champagne.
А где? Ой, шампанское. Где шампанское? Где мне его брать?
Show's winding down. Almost time to toast the new year.
А, вот.
Nice of Jed to swing by with this. I'll pop it open around midnight, when I'm done with everything else.
Мы закончили все дела.
Okay, Jed. What have you hooked me up with? Close enough. Happy New Year, Valkyrie! Wherever you are.
Что это, конец? А, серьезно? Это еще не конец. А, это тот момент, когда Алекс приедет, да? Ну это точно, это наконец.
Shout out to anyone who sung along with that bridge. You're awesome. New releases in just a minute, but first, let's hear from you. Hey there, you're live on KRCT. How's it going?
Hey, Steph. I heard you don't do fortunes anymore. Could you make an exception?
Sorry, those days are over.
But why? Did something happen?
Not really. Just started thinking life's more interesting if you don't try to predict everything first.
It's such a tiny question. All I want to know is which friend should I...
The taller one. Thanks for calling. Question from Rochelle in Colorado Springs. How's Valkyrie doing? Val's doing great. She's completely moved in. She loves to sleep on my lap. She's scratching all the customers. I'm in heaven. All right, here's a new release from The Wednesday. Let me know what you think.
Да, тот самый момент. Меня даже пробрало чуть-чуть. Классный момент в конце. И с этого начинается немного даже трагическая история. Как немного, даже не немного. Ждать выхода новой Life is Strange, когда она там выйдет через месяц, через 2, через 2 недели точнее. Предзаказ я не смогу сделать, потому что цена там пиздец. Не по карману мне. жаль, игра закончилась. Ну, я имею в виду, основная кампания была великолепна. Но, как всегда, все хорошее подходит к концу.